you doing? How you doing?
Hello everybody, happy Saturday, welcome QP. The first QP is the first today. Extra, multi and any lurkers. Hope you're having a fine weekend where you can rest and enjoy some Mass Effect with us. We are going back to Mass Effect Eden Prime, I guess, the name of the first planet. Hey Melandil, good to see you. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Hope you are all right and well. I am ready to go back to Mass Effect for sure. I really enjoyed it yesterday, where we just started the first part, and basically the story started the first planet, explored it fully, and then started doing the side quests and some of the main quests. And I opened the the new poll for Critical Hits game number 28,
A
which we
new
are going to
day,
play after
and nothing has
Mass Effect.
changed.
The silence
Thor.
of nature will claim you!
Kindlers. How are you, Thor? Good to see you as well. Want to get some manga, but stuff you wanted to get was out of stock.
Looking for beer.
Well, maybe you can try again. Do they restock those? I didn't roll either. Let me roll. 555? That's 3 numbers in a row. They're not the numbers I'd like to see. Not the worst, I guess. It's still higher than QP and Emelando. But yeah, more Mass Effect today. Yeah, I started a new poll. It consists of the top 4 games as usual, and Icewind Dale has replaced Mass Effects. The other 3 games are still Revenant, Arena, and Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege this time sitting in the 3rd place instead of the 4th. And as I expected, kind of, Icewind Dale has proven to be a strong contender already. The early votes are coming in, and Revenant is matching Icewind Dale with 7 votes each, while Arena and Dungeon Siege are following from way behind with 3 and 2 votes respectively. So, obviously... Hey Parrot, welcome, good to see you as well. Yeah, obviously there is still, at the very least, 2 weeks till we finish the game, probably even more. I don't think, I mean, obviously I don't know how long the game is for sure. I don't remember the amount of content that is yet to come. But I do feel like we can move somewhat quickly through this game, and I know it is not one of the longer games. As I was saying yesterday, it is maybe with 100% exploration and clearing of side quests, etc. with 100% playthrough. It's maybe 40 to 50 hours, I would guess, from how long to beat showed me. Maybe slightly longer, maybe slightly shorter. Time for some Commando Japon. I don't even know how to properly pronounce that, but yeah, I see what you did there. I think, maybe I don't, maybe I think I see something. Anyway, so the poll is going to not end probably until the middle of November, or rather the first week of November, not middle. So there's still quite a bit of time, and Revenant has already received another vote. It now sits at 8. Oralis in space. Orlay. maybe it's the Orlesians who have escaped to the one place that's not corrupted by capitalism. Hey, Fermata!
A resub by
Hello!
Fermata TV. Did you know it has been 6 months?
Ferma, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Great to see you.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Hey Proc, how are you doing? Great to see you as well.
New critical hits boost.
It must be morning for you.
It
is
just
evening for
boosted
me.
Tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Thank you for your boost, Proc. QP.
New critical hits
all right.
boost.
Just winding down.
just
it's 2 a.m.
boosted
Oh,
Commander J.
you have
Effort
stood up
joins the
late.
Shining Force.
Yeah, I hope you get some rest. You get some sleep. It's quite late for you, but thank you for stopping by. It's great to see you. See you as well. Shining Force. Thank you for the Shining Force boost, Amelandel. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support. You will sleep like a log tonight. I hope so. I hope so. It's always great to get a uninterrupted long sleep every once in a while, at least. So yeah, I don't really have much else to say except that the poll is running. If you're interested in helping me select which game I will play next, head over to Discord, cast your vote. It seems like this is going to be a strong battle between Revenant and Icewind Dale. but the other, at least Arena, has shown to be a strong contender in the past, so who knows, maybe it will gather some support in the upcoming days. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, enough speaking. Let me jump into the game that you are here to watch. Why is Electronic Arts Launcher giving me trouble? What the heck? Give me one moment. Let me crash this. Okay. There we go. So yesterday, as I said, we have where's the sound? Oh, did I mute this yesterday accidentally? Revenant got another word? Yes. Yeah, we started the game, we created our Infiltrator Earthborn Soul Survivor background, Femshep. Oh wow, okay. Politics in action. We started the game, we did the tutorial basically, and we landed on Eden Prime, where we have recruited two non-human companions to our party, Garrus and Rex, where we have kicked out Ashley and what's his name? Hey, Haza, hello! Welcome Draven, welcome Haz, welcome everybody. It's great to see all of you. Hey Globla, gobble gobble, here comes Goblin Trouble. Oh no, oh no. Everyone, go down to your burrows. This is a goblin attack. Great to see all of you, hello! I suspect this is a Draven-led raid, but I appreciate everyone coming along. Thank you so much for the raid, Haz. Let's me
Hi! I think you're already still to go. Get out of the whole bag. No need for you just yet.
How did I guess? It was a wild guess. Gobble gobble. That seems always make perfect sense. Yeah. This looks fun.
There we go.
I've never caught one of your smithing streams. I did watch quite a bit of your Dwarf Fortress streams, but I don't think I've ever seen you actually do smithing on stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. That was unexpected. That happened during summer times. yeah, I guess. Everyone, give a follow to Haz. Give a visit if you aren't. He's a great streamer, highly entertaining. He does lots of Dwarf Fortress, and apparently some. I knew he was smithing live. Also, I had never caught it because I remember Ale saying that. Ale is also Alemancer. You might know him from the channel. He also is a blacksmith, and he also does some smithing stuff. So I remember him mentioning that Haz also does. So it's quite fun. Definitely give him a follow. Oh, in fact, wait. Am I following you? I'm not following you. Why am I not following you? I have been to your stream so many times, but I guess they were all raids from probably Draven, honestly. Yeah, it's maybe it's time to rectify that mistake. Thank you so much, Ad. Much appreciated. Welcome everybody. It's great to have all of you. I'm Mitral. Let me unmute this. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. Today We are continuing Mass Effect that we started yesterday, which is a 2007 BioWare RPG, action RPG in some ways, but also very story heavy. Kind of a shooter RPG, honestly. If you are not familiar with the game, it is actually considered one of the best RPGs ever. It is definitely a great game.
Your sound card works perfectly.
What? No, I don't hate you. See, okay, we hated each other. We no longer hate each other. We have given each other follows. So
I don't hate you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Haz. I much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we are playing an infiltrator, a sniper infiltrator, born in the earth, grew up as an orphan, then joined the army as a means of escaping that destitute life. And during her time at the army, she actually went through a very traumatic experience. She came out as the sole survivor of a deadly ambush, in turn became a hero and rose up in the ranks because of her dedication, and she is now ready to grow to even higher ranks. Hey Veru, it's great to see you. Welcome. We can go on a date. Of course. We'll talk about that after stream, Has. I'll let you know. Hey Gigi, welcome. How are you, Gigi? How are you, Veru? Good to see both of you. Not 21, but you never actually played a Mass Effect game. Well, I mean, I always tell everyone, it's never too late to play a must-play game. If you haven't, you should definitely play it. You should. It is, at the very least, the first two games, because they are by far considered the best of the series. At the very least, the first game, in my opinion. This is my second time playing this game. I have played it at release. I don't remember much, if at all, from that playthrough, so I am treating this as a first playthrough. So while you may get spoilers from watching the stream itself, otherwise this is a spoiler-free territory, so feel free to, especially if you're not planning to play the game, feel free to enjoy, because this is absolutely, in my opinion, one of the best sci-fi RPG games. Like KOTOR, this in many ways is similar to another BioWare sci-fi RPG, which is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I've attracted the attention of Eldritch, King of the Goblins, the Madfin, the Draven Bringham, yes. Draven has brought the Eldritch terror upon us, and what a nice terror to have. So yeah, again, enjoy the stream. Hopefully you can enjoy the stream. We shall continue from where we left off, side questing, and then followed by main questing.
New critical hits
in the first planet.
Veru Mamo just
Prime.
Boosted Kingmaker.
After
New critical
Veru's
hits
boosts.
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
There we go. Thank you so much, Veru, for the boosts.
New critical hits boost.
We got Draven
Draven
boosts.
just boosted Arx Fatalis.
In case
New
you're new
critical
here, this
hits
is something
boost.
we do here.
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
This is a way for the community to choose what game I play as part of this series, Critical Hits. Mass Effect is game number 27, and starting from game number 2, all of the games have been chosen by community. This is the system we use. People boost games, try to put it in the top floor, and then when we are ready to play a new game, there's a poll, and the poll between the top 4 games and the one that gets the most amount of votes gets picked to be played next. Right now there's a poll going on Discord with these 4 games, and it's a close one. So yeah, if you are interested in participating, feel free. But yeah, let us continue. So where we left off, Icewind Dale got underwater. It did. On a different note, anyone seen the Robocop demo? You love it? Finally something that probably captures a Deus Ex. Really? I have heard of it. I didn't really care enough to check it out. If you are saying that it is a Deus Ex-like game, I would definitely take a look. Yeah, so the side quest that we are on right now, we are supposed to win the Quasar 5 times. I'm going to shamelessly save scum if I lose. I am not in a position to waste money. I'm not worried about winning too much, but if I lose, I will reload. The demo was only available for a limited time. It was 60 gigabytes. I mean, I didn't even check. I am honestly not very much interested in RoboCop, so I didn't think the game would appeal to me, because I thought it would just be another, you know, consoleized, formalized action game. Maybe I was prejudiced. Apparently I was. If it's anything like Deus Ex, it's definitely worth playing. So that is one. Let's say play again.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Alright, Parrot early boosts, because you're probably going to say my luck, right?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise
Nice,
just
20.
boosted Silver.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Are you telling me that I am cheating, sir? Because I most definitely am not. Grim Dawn, Silver.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and
magic.
Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
Thank you for your boost, Parrot. Much appreciated, as always. That's not a command, Emelandil. Of course, Parrot.
New critical hits boost.
Okay.
Amalanduel just boosted DSX2.
That was not, I'm going to give you a minute or two in case you want to boost another game, Emelandil. In the meanwhile, play another hand of Quasar. Quasar?
New critical hits boost.
There we go.
Amalanduel just boosted Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Deus X2. I'd love to get to this game at some point. Use your time wisely. Thank you for your boost, Amanda. Come on! Why keep getting a 1? That's terrible. You know what? If I choose this, I will either match with a 4. So it's like 75% of winning and 25% of getting my money back. So this is definitely the way to go. All right. 13 is a good number to have. There we go, another 13. Perfect.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
He's complaining. He's going to kick me out. Where is he? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to take my weapon out. Oh, Doran is here apparently.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh, I can give him the tool for Paragon points. Ah, should I do that? This is another way to complete that quest.
Just passing through.
I mean, I'm not...
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
It wasn't my intention to actually cheat. This is a side quest. The side quest giver told me that I should test this tool to see if it works. You know, I'm doing this for science. You already moved to 3 titles. Yeah. Let's recognize the separate commands. It goes bad. No, it doesn't, of course. Who do you think I am, Emelandil? Did you think I would not think about that? I would not consider that. No one's waiting for you'd figure out turning given was an option. Yeah, I got lucky.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Do the Paragon path.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
On the house?
I should be going.
Here I am.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Panthic Moss. Poor guy. Poor guy. The fool. Many more of these things slip past QA. Well, not my QA. I employ only the bests, okay? I spare no expense. Actually, I spare every expense. I am the QA. There is no other. The rest is tested live. Wait, the machine actually takes my money. I thought I could play on the house. Bogu will say, well, yeah, Bogu has really tested the dice, right? The dice commands. Has broken it pretty much many times in the early games, allowing me to improve it. But he's not QA. He's a troll. Just trying to break stuff for fun. Just give you some credit. Ah, okay, I see. I see. That's how it works, sir. Well, okay, so we did that. Can we talk to Shells?
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase.
Hey, Shells.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
Become a streamer.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
QA always is a bit of rolling in it, I guess so.
What am I gonna do now?
You'll figure it out. You're a smart guy. So, okay. Scan the keepers. I have to do that. The rest are pretty much main quests. This, I probably still cannot do this. I need to try again after I reach this, the third section of the Paragon. I guess maybe that will be enough, who knows. But yeah, let's try and figure out where all the scanners are. Maybe just try getting a job. So my plan is visiting everywhere again. And I will probably miss 1 or 2 of the keepers. And I will probably ask someone who knows. Well, I'm looking at you, Thor. Well, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at your nickname. I cannot actually look at you. But yeah, I will try to find them by myself. But as you know, I'm not a huge fan of re-exploring parts that I already have explored. So I'm not going to go crazy trying to find all of them myself. Top part will be remembering which ones you've already got. So I have started at the lower markets. Oh wait, what?
Now it is fun.
What? Look at him hiding under the table that has no button. Hello? Hello? Sir? What? Another Johnny the Good. And Noah, hello. Nice roll. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, one bite. Oh. Oh.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
I'm sorry, I cannot actually look at the chat right now. I am busy headshotting enemies. Alright, welcome Andinoa, welcome Onbite. Great to see all of you. You are super exhausted, so to hear that, Andinoa. I hope you have the rest of the day to relax. We got Atson. Yeah, Johnny Be Good used to be 1. I changed it. I upped it to 3. We now have another 1, number 1.
Most good.
But that's a really impressive roll. I don't know. Good job. So I wasn't expecting enemies here. That's weird. Oh, of course, wait. Of course I should have expected enemies here. Because the main quest takes me to Fist, right? It's right here, but we are not going to come here yet. Okay. We are going to come here later. Well, we did some fighting earlier than I thought, but that's okay. You're welcome, Adenoa, of course. Happy to give shout-outs to fellow streamers. You wanted to stream in about 2 hours.
New critical hits boost.
You know about
1
that.
by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
Well, maybe
New
if you are too
critical hits
tired,
boost.
you
1
can
by
just
2
skip
bits
today
just boosted World of Zine.
and have a better stream rested tomorrow or something. But of course, it's all your choice. Thank you for your boost, 1 byte. Shepherd enters bar, murders bunch of people, turns out 360 degrees, and moonwalks out.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in the
I'm glad you fixed that. Wait, why is the store closed? I cannot actually get out? Well, this sucks. Now... Oh, wait. There's no exit. Now I have to go through with the Fist interaction unless I reload. I have to go through with the main quest apparently. Hey!
Andanova has
Yes,
just cheered for
Andanova.
100 bits. Only 54 bucks for October so far.
Only 54.
Still try.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your constant support. Swapping devices, okay, Melandil.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Oh, I have enough Paragon
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
And
you're
Danova
so
has
kind
just cheered for
and generous.
125 bits. You can have the rest as well. Holes 11 chaos.
And no, thank you so much. You don't have to spend all your
New
bits
channel
on me.
SFX request
Definitely
by
not.
Thor
But thank you
Obliterator.
so much, I really appreciate it. It would have been quicker just to kill them. Sure, we can add it. Thank you, Anna, for your generosity.
Why do I have to do it myself?
Oh, I missed it.
Go!
How did I miss that?
Enemy is everywhere! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Rex.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet
Okay, I
them
know
right
the corridor.
now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
Of
The Shadow
course.
Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I knew this was going to happen. That's why I didn't want to bring Rex. Hey Marto, welcome. How did the rest of your stream go? Did you end already? Good to see you, welcome. Remember when you were like, maybe I shouldn't bring Rex? You probably just... I know, but I was then told I wouldn't be able to switch the party mid-mission. I would be stuck with Ashley. That is the only reason I brought Rex. I mean, I clearly saw this. But maybe it makes for a better story. does it? I don't know. Would he know anything more useful? Probably not, honestly.
I am
He
not
got
so
important information,
easily
so I don't
betrayed.
really care. Hey, Catmas. Welcome. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't
Still
go
you.
now.
And we also get Fist's loot, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care too much if Fist is dead.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, more?
Locked and loaded.
Wow, that was lucky. I didn't aim at that guy at all. I was aiming at the guy at the back. Come on, show your face. Look at him hiding. Or he thinks he's hiding. That's so funny.
All targets down.
Shoot his toe. Why shoot his toe when I can shoot his face? It was pretty funny when you just straight predicted. I mean, I didn't have to predict. He pretty much flat out told me that he would kill him when he found him. That was not really a prediction.
Nectar of the gods.
Hey, hydrate.
Posture check.
Save game.
Wow, Andino is giving me the complete care package. Posture check and the heart save. Thank you, Andino. Is that Powerade you already? No, it's just this is just water with a little bit of store-bought lemonade added into it. So just to give it a little bit of flavor. But it's like 95% water. It's just a little bit of flavor and color. But yeah, I don't really drink Powerade or other sugary. What are those called? They are not sodas. What are they called? Fluids. Not fluids.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine,
there's a nice word for it that I
shall
cannot
destroy it.
think of. Soft drinks. Is Powerade a soft drink? Hey Blackbird, good to see you. How are you doing? When you're selling to Turkey sometimes, you gotta check that out. What are you checking that out? What are you checking out? I am making this myself. I buy the cheapest lemonade and I add just a little bit of it into your regular drinking water, that's all. It's just water. Nothing that's sold at these stores.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, Tully. Okay, I remember this one. Can I?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
I don't remember the details, but I remember Tali having
You're
a
not
great
making
story.
my life easy, Shepard.
So I might keep her in the
wards
party
and
full
all
time
out
instead of
assault on
Rex.
Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this?
Honestly, now that I think of it, probably all of
What
the
are you up to,
characters, all of the
Shepard?
companions have great stories in this game.
Making your day, Ambassador? She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
She's
We
best
don't
girl.
see many Quarians
She's better
here.
than Saren.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage, my rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be
Look
resources
at Revenant
like
and Icewind
food or
Dale at
fuel,
9 votes
or
each.
some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Older looks like Shaq, the guy in blue. This one? Garrus? Or the human?
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile,
Oh, the
Geth have
yeah,
never
the,
ventured beyond the Veil. I was
Captain.
curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth
He
to an
has that
uncharted
face.
world.
He always
I waited
looks
for
like
one
that.
to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon
That's Saren.
has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Who's she?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds familiar. Do they sound familiar?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them. No, why not tell them?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
That's true.
The captain's right.
I hadn't thought
We
of
need to
that.
present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
I like how she says Saren.
My pilgrimage can wait.
Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Oh, full tech. So she's an engineer. Well, goodbye, sir. Wait. I mean, this is maybe I should leave Garrus behind. Maybe I should do something like this. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Rex. He is too hot-headed and too violent. I don't think I can continue the way I do with him in the party without any conflict. So maybe we do something like this, or maybe we go full girl power here. We take Ashley, Tali. We never use their active abilities anyway. What are you referring to, Thor? Garrison Rex's active abilities? Oh yeah, I don't need to use them, honestly. The combat is easy enough with normal difficulty. I like how you say Sarah, you can join, yes. I mean, the reason I would take Rex over Garrus is because of more balance in the squad powers. So that we have some biotic. I don't know. I don't know. Let's leave Rex behind for now. Let's take a look at what Tali does. In the squad with Tali is correct. Hey JFC, good to see you.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2. Thank you for the boost, Marto. I don't know. I will take Tali. I like Garrus. I'm not really too interested in the humans. You know what? I think I will take this companion when we recruit her. So I'm probably going to replace both of these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go with Garrus. How are you, JFC? Good to see you. How's your Saturday?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
But Tali, she can go pistols into shotguns. Quarian machinists. Though young, Tali is a true genius when it comes to dealing with mechanical electronic equipment. You know, if we keep Tali in the party, we could go, but it's too late, because I cannot respec. I could have gone electronics and decryption with Tali. Into hacking. That would have been very cool. You have remembered who Tali is? Your day is great now. Gotta work on some stuff, probably not able to stop by again later. Ah, alright. Good luck with whatever you have to work on. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Good luck with the rest of your day. I'll see you next time now. I think had I known that we would be recruiting Tali with this set of skills, I would have built Mithril differently. It's probably too late to change my mind now. Maybe it's not too late, so we can go up to maximum level of 30, right? That is a ton of skill points, so we can pretty much max almost all of these. So if I start boosting these now, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I feel like it is. Decryption, I have put 6 points in, so if I at least max decryption here, I won't have to put any more points on decryption on Mithril. And electronics, I can think about later. What is this? 8? 8 points. Yeah, we are going to take care of electronics later, and we are not going to put any points in electronics and decryption or mutual anymore. It's not too late to refocus. Maxing anything isn't as important as hitting the tiers. Like the last stream, decrypt doesn't do much. Really? Oh, you're right. So undo? Can I undo? No. So what do they do? Attack, explosion damage. That was a mistake then. Yeah, I didn't pay attention, but that's okay. That's okay. In that case, I should probably try to unlock sniper. And probably sniper with Garrus as well, in case I give him a sniper. I don't know. This character planning has been a complete screw up, I feel. This is better. So Tali uses pistols. Doesn't make a huge difference unless you're playing on insect. That's true. That's true. I don't feel great about it, but in the end, it's not going to hinder our progress. More damage, less rate of fire, less heat absorption. This is terrible. Honestly.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. Thank you for the lurk. High caliber barrel, heat sink, heat absorption. We have this combat sensor. We gotta keep that. This is the better one. We could do something like give you the high caliber barrel and give you this. Do I have any armor upgrades? Motorized joint. Smash damage? What is smash? Oh, it is like whipping with the pistol. Melee with a gun. Maybe we could, I don't know, give it to Sally. I don't care. That's not going to make any difference. Won't be useful at all, but you know, it's an upgrade. Okay, let's look for. Let us look for. What were they called? These keepers. So I have found a couple around the lower market area. But, so Thor, if you are going to try to remember which ones I have found, ignore all the ones I have found prior to this one. Let's start counting from this point. Is that okay? And we can visit the lower market area later if necessary. So we found the one in the Wallace Embassy.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
You got the one.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Is there something else I can help you with,
No.
Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, let's not go outside of the embassy area for now. Let's check the other part of the embassy first. By the way, I've completely neglected to look at the mods after yesterday's stream. But I think I might install the endless stamina for running mod. I don't think it's going to be quote-unquote cheating during combat. I don't really run in combat anyway as a sniper. It's just going to make our explorations outside of combat faster. Can I talk to him with Garrus with me?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't
She
have time
doesn't
to
talk
talk
to
now.
us.
I'm very busy.
This is the expensive bar the guy was... Oh, okay, Bosker is here. We can talk to him while we are here.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh
Good catch,
Bhatia
that's
is
the one
having some
people miss.
trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
I always check the balconies.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia
You
died
never
on
know
Eden Prime,
what kind of
as Mr. Bhatia no doubt
shoes you
told
might find
Her
in the
wounds are
balcony.
inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
8 Paragon points, that's a lot of Paragon points. We probably... yeah. Let's try the preacher dude. Maybe we have enough now. Wait. Listen, Mr. Bosker, can you, like how tempest in this game, stop bringing up my trauma? There are 3 backgrounds and a lot of the characters bring it up. It's nice that there are references to the backgrounds. It's nice that it's making a difference. Or
Hello
maybe it's
again,
overdone.
Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness.
Welcome back, Commander.
But it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, sir. Okay, let's... I'm going to take a quick look at this lower tier. We are not going into CSAC. We are making a U-turn. It's like in Dragon Age Origins when you're an elf. Oh my god, an elf Grey Warden. So cute how they can cosplay. I don't think I have ever played Dragon Age Origins. No, I must have played as an elf. Wait, have I? I have played with 2 dwarves, one on stream, one off stream. And I think I have also played with a human, but probably never an elf actually. Okay, no keepers this way. Female elf in Dragon Age Origins. NPCs do I hate because you're an elf? Because you're a woman. It's actually a necromancer who wants to raise his dead wife to lead a zombie army. Yes, he got cancelled. That would have been the wrong game. So this goes to the wards. We are definitely going there later, but not now. I will do the financial district first. Okay.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? This one...
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let...
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other
Really?
species understands and obeys.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have.
Still not enough? That really requires a high amount of Paragon points. Oh, maybe. Ah, I see. I don't really need Paragon points, do I? What I need is... Wait. I thought reaching this part would give me more possible maximum skill points in Charm. It didn't. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Maybe what I do require is Paragon points, not Charm points. We'll see. This goes to Citadel Tower. That's where we will go last. Talk to the Hanar. I mean, I mean, there are 2 ways to resolve the quest, right? One would be letting the Hanar preach. The second would be telling the Hanar to leave. I might be able to complete the quest by persuading the Hanar to leave. I didn't think I wanted to finish the quest that way. Let's see if we can even...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
So this
there is
actually
no intent
works.
to cause trouble.
This actually works, but is this how I want to finish the game? Or finish the quests? This looks like the easier way of completing the quests. But then again, I did say yesterday that I did not really want anyone to preach openly. So maybe this is the way I want to go. Okay, you know what? We will go with this for roleplay purposes, but if anyone knows the solutions and other, the other solutions and their rewards, and if there's a difference between finishing the quest different ways, let me know. Like, if I could gather enough charm and paragon points to convince the CSEC guard to let the Hanar preach, which was the original way I was going to try and complete the quest as. What, if anything, do I get in addition to or different from this? If it's the same in the remaster, pretty sure the sprint button doesn't work either. Paragon points unlock more charm at higher and higher threshold. Okay. Sprints works. I have been sprinting a lot.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I don't know about that. This is the original running. This is sprint running, so clearly our speed is increased in this remaster. No, I am pretty sure it increases our speed when we sprint. The gods want you to behave in exactly the way you've been behaving up to this point. Gravity, we can divert and manipulate it so that we can go wee. Also be careful. You can go wee until you cause someone else a bad day. Hey Skash. How are you, Skash? Good to see you. You're welcome in. Count it down. I thought
Please
I was
do not
going
disturb
to.
the keepers.
Oh.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Have I scanned this one, or is she?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most... For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on...
I'd like to...
Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel.
Any particular reason?
The keepers also make frequent... Thank you.
I think I have...
Lavina. Please do not disturb
Maybe
the
scanned
keepers.
this one already. I haven't talked to the CSEC officer, by the way. Monson, Dragon Age, Inquisition work the same way. Visual effect, no real speed increase. Interesting. Okay, I have lost some focus. Let me try to remember what I did, what I was doing. Where is the... Oh, there he is.
I see the Hanar is left.
Rosie wanted to kill your
Thank
little
you.
laptop. You had to take its processor out back. His processor? Sorry to hear that.
Happy to help.
Hopefully,
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
you can fix
now,
your
if you'll
laptop.
excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Which browser is it? Which browser caused you that problem? Okay, so I'm not exactly sure if I scanned this one or not, if this Avina is actually preventing me from scanning this one.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
So I will keep this in mind. Firefox, all browsers are RAM and CPU hogs these days. That's true. That's true. An office computer level GPU. The scene where you see Siren ship take off on Eden Prime made your computer oh! Modified your console after playing it for too long in one sitting. Wow, everyone has great memories of this game. Great hardware frying memories. I don't remember having any problems on my PC. Did I tell you the story of a character build? No, please do. I don't think there's a keeper here. Oh, there is a keeper here, okay. There is no Too Long and Mass Effect. PC served is upgradable to think that's true. Consoles are. You see what you get? Is that it? I don't know.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Okay, I think we have been to all the exterior parts. Have I scanned that one? You were playing the game in German. You did not know a single word in German. Why were you playing it in German? Did you somehow get the German release? Sold all your books, bought a new GPU, played Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins back to back. Definitely a better trade. All your books versus 2 games, in my opinion. Or to be more fair, all your books versus a new GPU. Read the previous message. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. So basically, you went through the whole game up to the final boss. Then your brother saw you play it, looked into the stats screen, prompted to respect your character because you put 0 points into any offensive ability. Wait, how did you respect the character? Can you respect your character? I want to respec. There was a respec button. Are we talking about Mass Effect? But why can I not respect Nan? Hey, St. Marrow. I'm not sure what release you had. I wish I had respect. Welcome, how are you today? Good to see you. I think I asked you before, is that Saint Marrow or STM Arrow or Stmarrow? I don't know. How should I read your name? Learn more life from Morrigan than you ever did from school. Well, Morrigan can school you very effectively, that is true. As for the German question, it was during a time when your family imported all the electronics from Germany. But that's why all your stuff was in that language. That makes sense. The respect is only available in late game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember, and people have been telling me that there is no respect, so... Okay, I think we have now actually looked at every exterior. Have I gone in here? This is the bank, right? And there is no keeper here. You're 100% sure you're able to respect the character. Okay, I believe you. I'm just curious how you did it. This game is easy, don't worry. It's not about not being able to manage. It's about principles of building the perfect character. And I already screwed up in level 2. I feel bad about my inability to plan a good character. That's it. I mean, honestly, I don't actually feel bad. I don't know why I'm saying I feel bad. I don't really care. It's one thing that slightly bothered me is I'm going to definitely keep Tali in the party, and our skills are overlapping, and she's better at something that I have already skilled up. In every other game, I would, and I have been, as you know, raise hacking, lockpicking, you know, disarm, etc. kind of skills on my main character. That's how I always do it. But in this particular game, it makes no sense to raise it on your main character when you have Tali. She's just better. Okay, tower, we are going to go there. Hey, Minimaz. How are you, Minimaz? Good to see you. Let's go to CSEC. You were there, Gandalf. You were there 3,000 years ago.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
What?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
This is hilarious. Okay, I think I might have checked around this place. Yes, I definitely did after picking up that quest. Look at our... Did you notice that our character has this weapon holding animation with her hands when we are sprinting? Look at her. Why is it like that? Why is she holding her hands like she's holding a weapon? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let's check this part. Why is this guy interacting?
Hello, Commander.
Okay, let's go to the wards. 8,000. How are you, 1,000? Good to see you. Alright, that's CSEC complete. How many are left, by the way? 8 more. Tired, you still have to finish making these soup. What kind of soup are you making? Do you guys also hate it that whenever you want to look up a guide these days, it's almost always written by an AI? No.
Reports are circulating that
really
Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on
I wouldn't be
Eden
able to tell if a guide had been written by
Udina
an AI
reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence
What kind
to
of
demand
guides
further
are you looking
investigation.
for that are written by
When
AIs?
asked to comment,
Game
a council
guides?
spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
General guides for different games. So AI is writing game guides now? Okay, it's fixed now. She's not holding out an imaginary weapon anymore when she's sprinting.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
I accidentally ran too
Many
much.
council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
There seems to be a few bugs with this game. Who would have thought? Alright, let's try to...
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
How am I back down here?
Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Is this not CSEC?
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not.
I guess it's not CSEC now. Oh, this is the access corridor. Okay.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Alright. Now, this is the somewhat convoluted part of the tour of Eden Prime, I guess. This is a bit more confusing. I have been here, definitely. But let's take another look. In one of the games, Polish Shepherd has the same dub actor as Buzz Lightyear.
I got business here, but not with you.
Can I trick the sprinting system into intermittently running, switching between sprint and regular running? Something like this. Can I keep it up for an infinite amount of time if I do it perfectly? All I need to do is enter combat like this. What did I do? Why did I use Metagel? Oh no, I just wasted Metagel. Well, that's fine. We can get free Metagel. I think that takes more time though. It takes a ton of time. I must have scanned this one. We can do something like when she is panting due to exhaustion, we could go into combat and come out, but it's better to prevent it in the first place by taking a few steps like this. Sprinting a few steps. This is where we came from. We took this corridor, right? I scanned this. Oh no. Maybe it doesn't work actually. Maybe the game tracks total amount of sprinting time. Alright.
Moo.
Having never played Legendary and Legendary.
I could get...
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
I never talked to her.
Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Have I checked her stock? I must have, yes. Well, we are at 15 scans. And I'm planning to go to the tower, so I must have missed a few somewhere. They cannot be all at the tower. Wait, this goes to CSEC. Wait, let me take a look here. Oh yeah, I haven't been here at all. This little part.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there.
Yeah, I chose the soul survival background.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
How many of them are in the tower?
What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you
21? With? Oh, can we find all 21?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens.
Let me know
like
which others I have missed outside of the tower.
Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law.
I will pick them up before going to the tower.
Even aliens appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids.
Yeah, I mean,
they
the
always make
council
them out to be
chambers.
super agents on secret missions.
So
to
I
save
don't
the
miss any
galaxy.
others?
I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other
I mean,
CSEC
if you
guys
think
don't
I have
like
missed
them too
anything
much.
outside of
Figured
the
they shouldn't
tower
be able to
area,
operate outside
as well
the
as
law.
council chambers.
But if they were so bad, the council
Chambers,
wouldn't
let me
use them,
know.
right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Can I report this to
You're
the...
probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
By the way, I have never checked this part either. Let me take a quick look. There's one you're pretty sure I missed, nothing cancelled. So where is it? So feel free to let me know.
In light of the
I'm going
recent
to take
attack
a
on
quick
Eden
look
Prime,
here.
many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded
Wars
human
access.
colonization insist that Eden
Wars
Prime was an
access.
isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on
I found
hold
one
until
there.
backers
Are
have
there
some
two there?
reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, let's take the main entrance into the wards again, going through the wards access.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So by wards access, you mean we take the elevator from the planet's surface down to the access corridor. And before we take the other elevator down to the actual wards, right? That's where you mean. Let me go there again. YouTube's locking you out of access. Why? Go back to work for a bit. Okay, Tazin, good luck with your work. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I finally caved in and I purchased YouTube Prime.
Binary Helix has
I didn't want to
settled
deal with
out of court
ads
with a Krogan
or
group
the
that had
warnings
accused
anymore.
the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
It is
The Krogan
priced all
group had
right
contracted
with the
Binary
regional
Helix to
pricing.
perform
It's something
studies
I
with a
can afford.
long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later
I don't want
sued
to
for a
bother
return
with
of
anymore,
investment money when the study produced no
you know,
viable
script
results.
blockers or other stuff. Yeah, they blocked the video player after a few times. So this is where Wars Access is, right? I think I got this one. This one, right? I definitely got this one. So the remaining are in the tower, then I must have found every other now.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay, so we are going to try and have a chat with Emily Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
It's like a good idea to... Yeah.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay. So I was right. I guess that leaves only the tower. Let's go there. I would have continued to use uBlock Origin, but I also use I also use YouTube on mobile. So I just figured I'd get the Prime, since it's not too expensive. And this way I can at least know that I am also supporting content creators at least a little bit. Oh, this is inside the tower.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not...
You just moved over to FreeTube for your desktop. Yeah, all valid choices. Honestly, I really don't like the ads on Twitch and YouTube. I think they should be removed entirely, and there should be other means of monetization. Ads are simply insufferable. And I completely understand everyone trying to find their own way of getting rid of them.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councillor's assistants.
It's like how you were saying the other day, Veru. You know, you see a brand showing their annoying ads into your face multiple times during a 1-hour video, and you won't just go and say that, oh, I have seen these somewhere, I'm sure they're a good brand. You will just grow to hate them more, grow to despise them more, and even if you would buy their product, you now will not, because of their annoying advertisements. I think you are right. At least it works that way with me as well. Are we at 19? We are at 19. Maybe there is another up there. Maybe I missed one here. Well, let's go up. Maybe there is one up there. Crunchyroll lawsuit. No, I don't know what that is.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I mean, everyone sells their
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
His red tape tweet that Crunchyroll's been cutting through. Okay. I don't even know what Crunchyroll is, so I can't say anything.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's
Streaming site
searching
for
them.
anime, okay.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Oh, now I understand the VeepTube comments, okay.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake
Anyways,
again.
what the ancient
This is
images on the Golden City.
You proved
and then a
Saren
second
betrayed
before
the
they unleashed the
Council.
blight.
We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The
Asparagus,
Reapers are obviously
asparagus.
just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another
They
solution.
are going to make us a
A way to
Spectrum
stop
send
Saren
us.
that does not require
Right.
fleets or
That's what's going
armies.
to happen.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is
Yeah.
not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
No spoilers. It's happening right now. It's not a spoiler. It's an educated guess. You can't ban me from my own channel.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I am the law!
I am the mighty authority figure. Omnipresent authority figure, not mighty.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen.
Precursors
Individuals
wiped
forged
out
in
by
the fire of
resurgent threat,
service
which are
and battle.
word
Those
best.
whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of
Looking for
courage,
a point here.
determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Can I tickle him?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to
My
need a
name is
ship,
Legion.
a crew,
Hey, Legion.
supplies.
You'll
This
get
is a new
access to
game that no
special
one has
equipment
ever
and
played
training.
before.
You should go down
It's
to
not
the
even out
C-Sec
yet.
Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. Okay. Okay then. So what does it do? Unity restores dead squad members. My squad members don't die. Well, we do this, that's for sure. Time Shep, your favorite, of course. I wasn't going to skip Jennifer Hale voice acting. Let's max first aid. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Right, and we will focus on electronics. Actually, should I focus on electronics first so that I can catch up with Mitral's and phase Mitral out? Next level, I should be able to phase Mitral's electronics out. Yeah, I think that's better. 2025 can't come soon enough. What are you waiting for in 2025? What are you expecting? You have new talents. If you didn't see. This one, Spectre training. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I'm going for utility first, as always. New Wild Arms, Wild JRPG, assuming there's no delays. I think I heard that. Heard that name. I never played it, of course. Oh, there is the last one. So Thor, you said there were 21. Do you know where the final one might be? And can we even scan it? You're gonna be a renegade. I'm not going to be a renegade. Enjoy your supper, Draven. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. I appreciate it. Also for leading the raids. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome to the dark side. You won't be able to recruit me. Not in KOTOR, not in Mass Effect, not in Deus Ex. I will always be on the opposite side from you, Legion. On the light side, the Paragon side. The exemplary, boring, good side. Did you get the one next to the ship? Next to the ship? Where is the ship? This X-ray boost didn't
Can I
fail.
help you find anything?
Permission to backseat.
What are you going to backseat about?
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place.
We're
out there quite a bit.
Not really.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago and it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid.
Prices.
And that usually means one
it doesn't
of two
reduce shop
things.
prices. It
They had
increases
massive mechanical
the
failure,
money we get by
or they were
selling
attacked.
items. Up to the elevator in the middle of CSEC. I'm going to take a look.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, The Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Which is doubling the number of
I'll
animated
forward them to your
mouse
ship
per
right
percent.
away.
Really?
Please let me
That
know
is
as soon as you
amazing.
find 'em.
That makes me so happy. I should think of some new ones to add then. When is that happening, Emelandil? Is there a time? Mass Effect 1 is always such a grind. You got this. I remember when I played this for the first time, I had not gotten bored at all of scanning all the different planets and exploring them, getting, you know, what you get without further spoilers. I think it's the best kind of grind.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has
Switch
gone
cons.
missing in
I
the
think so.
Hades Gamma Cluster.
But in
When asked why
reverse,
communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off
like
last
standing,
week, company
Twist
officials
standing on his
refused to
head.
comment.
That's perfect. I'm happy. Okay, so what else is there in this planet? Probably nothing else. This is off system. This is off system. This, who knows? This is off system. And this is off system. Alliance docking bay. Okay, that's where we are going. Exactly, Parrot. So, chat, if you are aware of anything that I'm missing on Eden Prime that I can do right now, feel free to let me know before I leave. Otherwise, I think we are pretty much done on here. I'm going to leave Eden Prime, I think. But if there's anything I'm missing that you know, let me know. Isn't tell me to go where I'm missing this stuff. Wish Discord didn't lock them behind the paywall. You're
Coming
right.
up in a report later today,
But then
Emily
again,
Wong
Discord does a
investigates
lot
corruption on the
free of
Citadel
charge,
and uncovers
without
a
any ads
full-blown
and stuff.
crime syndicate.
I think a little bit of support for Discord for some extra features. I mean, Nitro, the features it adds for the price it asks for, I think it's definitely worth it. And using emos from other servers, etc. I also boost my Discord server
In
using the
breaking
Nitro
news,
benefits.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
And it's
Studies
really
has been
cheap.
kidnapped by biotic extremists. The
So I'm
biotics
happy to
commandeered
pay
a
for
freighter and were
Discord
last
Nitro.
seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been
Yes,
made.
exactly. The same case with me, Parrot. I was an early Nitro user, so I am using the older price, which gives me full benefits for a cheaper price, and it's also regional pricing, though it's cheaper that way.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist,
There's
the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
So maybe we can find all
Stop
21.
Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Do I have to choose? Sure.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
It won't highlight,
You
so
make
I
a mess
cannot
and
target
I
it?
get
Okay.
stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you,
He shares his
Ambassador.
voice actor
Glad
with
to hear it,
Arbiter.
Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Anderson always reminds you of
I have a meeting to
Sergeant
get to.
Johnson
Captain
from Halo.
Anderson can
Never
answer
played
any
Halo.
questions you might have.
Arbiter from what? StarCraft?
Huh.
What is it?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering.
Ah, okay.
It
We
shows what we're
cannot.
capable of.
We cannot scan 21st. You're right. Arbiter from Halo 2. Okay. Why are you still here, sir?
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
At some point.
If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to?
Like, I hope they
Me?
based his
Or their
actions
best agent?
on some
I
sort
had a
of
bad
background
feeling
story.
about him right from the
Not
start.
just because he's an asshole.
I should have
you
been
know?
more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
I have a feeling they will.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Anderson's
Maybe he was just
story
trying
is
to make me
optional
look
prequel,
bad to
good
keep
revelation.
humans out of the Spectre.
It's on YouTube.
If so,
Okay,
he pulled it
interesting.
off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Welcome
You're right,
back, Basil.
It's no good living in the past.
Okay.
Any
he's
extra
on you.
intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
What you already chose.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology
Heroes
out in the
containing
Verge.
iron. It comes
Alliance
from
Intel
Latin,
had done
right?
all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about is...
Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Iron in Romanian is fear, which comes from ferum in Latin.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise.
I
They
don't know
never
where I'm
helped us
going
in the
with
past.
this.
No
We'll
reason
see.
they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's
Basically,
followers
we have
will
no
be
chance.
waiting
We're all
for
going
us.
to die.
But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Hip hip.
We can't.
Hooray!
Yes, ma'am.
Renegade? I got Renegade. Why did I get Renegade? I was just telling them the truth. English version Ferros as well. Latin Ferrosus, meaning wheat or of iron. Why did I get Renegade? What did I choose that was Renegade? That we are going to do whatever it takes to stop Saren? Is that the Renegade option? I don't mind. I'm just curious. In fact, it would be fine to hit this tier of Renegade and unlock 2 more points of Intimidate. I think that unlocks 2 more points. Probably. I think we unlock 2 more points of Charm when we hit this tier of Paragon. So since it's one of the early unlocks, it would be a good one. Lower options are generally renegade. I mean, they were changing their places though. The more you chose of them, the more your choices disappeared and the lower options would shift upwards, stuff like that. You can legit tell if your dialogue is Paragon Renegade based on where it is on the wheel. For one-off choices, yes. If you have to choose between the two and progress, then you are absolutely right. Not in the previous case.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Let's not choose this. This is definitely a renegade option.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
It's better not.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter.
Like a high school bully.
They couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon +2. Let's go. The kind of stories that I like best, especially when there is a binary situation like Paragon and Renegade or Light vs Dark, is when the protagonist starts at one side, like a naive idealist or a power-hungry exploiter or something, and then circumstances take him all the way to the other during the story. Unfortunately, games like these do not lend themselves very well to those kinds of stories. Like, you usually end up with unoptimized and weaker builds if you attempt something like that. It works better on tabletop in longer games where storytelling is more important than the mechanics. You are describing Overlord perfectly. What is Overlord? I don't know what Overlord is. Oh hey, what's his name? Oh, the game Overlord?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
It is the game. You're talking about the game.
What's
I thought you were
your
talking
opinion on
about the
the last
character
mission?
called Overlord.
I don't see
in
how
some
we
game.
done things here, Commander. Or at least not without getting
Not
to
that
Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh. More crap items.
It is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor.
Have I? I think I have mentioned that I love Loghair's voice acting and writing. It's very well done. Okay, have I am confusing myself. Okay, I haven't been to this part.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on
Vision,
Earth.
have you seen the
or
new
maybe
poll, by the
taking
way?
a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something
There's a new
special
poll on
about
Discord
working on
if you want to
soldiers.
watch.
If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning
Will
them.
they making me play anime games to make you play Overlord? I don't think I have Overlord though. And I also don't have any anime games, so you may not be able to make me play any of them, Phasm. You are on... Wait, oh yeah, you have already checked my Steam games list, right? You haven't added me as a friend, but I think you checked.
Goodbye, Commander.
You saw several VNs, visual novels. Oh yeah, okay, guilty as charged. I might have them without knowing that I have them, because I have acquired over the years a lot of Humble Bundles, which gave me tons of games that I never even looked at. So there may be some in there, that's for sure. But I don't think I have Overlord. Maybe I do. Okay, we have to go down. Any plans for Ultima series at some point? Sure. So Ultima 7, 8, and 9 I consider a separate trilogy from the rest of the series. Ultima 7 and 8 have been nominated to the critical hits. They just need support, starting with 7. 8 is locked behind 7, and 9 has not been nominated. So, if 7 is boosted enough, it's certainly in the contenders list. As for the previous games, I think I would play them. They have never been nominated. I would be okay with playing them if they were, you know, selected basically. If they were to gather enough support, I would be okay with playing them. I heard that about Ultima 4. The earlier Ultimas prior to 6 feel too old to me. I don't know if I would enjoy them. I probably would. I'm just nervous because I never gave them a chance in the past.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
So I would probably want to play Ultima games.
I wouldn't mind talking
I am
more
not sure
later,
how
though.
to break them into groups. I guess 4, 5, and 6 would be another trilogy. 1, 2, 3 would be another trilogy, with the way their technology works. So probably Ultima 1 and Ultima 4 could be nominated right now and would make it into the contenders list. Must play for anyone. It is where the virtues system is very in the focus, right?
Fazan just musted Undertale.
Like you have
New
to
critical
fulfill the
hits
virtues,
Fazan
and it is
just
very
musted
easy to get
Deltarune.
soft locked.
New critical hits
morale
must.
to the corpus.
Fazan just musted Arkholes Rejoice. One more
God.
Arcs Fatalis must.
Thank you for the boosts. That's much appreciated. So yeah, obviously Ultimas are RPGs, so they would be in the territory of critical hits. They would have to be nominated and selected. I wouldn't be play them as part of Monday streams or, you know, Tuesday and Wednesday adventure streams. They would have to be in critical hits.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Stop the Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Ultima 7 Part 2
Well, there
and
was
Ultima
this
8.
one time the Turians almost wiped
I
out
have
our
played
entire
Ultima
race.
6, 7, 8.
That was fun.
Quite a bit. I could never finish an Ultima game, though. They feel like they are very difficult to go through all the way to the end. Like they are either very long or there are other problems with them. They are excellent games. I don't know. They just, for me at least, very difficult to finish. Ultima 8 has some big problems though. That is the main reason why I wasn't able to finish it in the past, even though it's my favorite.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
True. Not just that,
So your
but it's
people
a
were
big part.
infected with a genetic mutation.
I do have Overlord. Overlord is a
An
gal
infection
Overlord. Really,
that
I
makes
have all of
only
those.
You and 1,000 children survive birth.
Yeah, I mean, I have too many games. I
And
cannot
I
keep
suppose
track.
it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Yeah, they wouldn't be RPGs.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth.
Nearly? I thought
and
it was
most
impossible.
never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
They couldn't just kill off the race entirely.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I don't know what Solarian's plan was. I mean, they needed to stop the Krogan from expanding aggressively and taking over
Hey, Commander.
pretty much every planet.
Looking for some
So
extra supplies
that's
before
why
you head out?
they brought the genophage, I suspect, because they were breeding too rapidly. Yeah. I recommend you break Sacrifice from Shiny, similar to third-person controls and action gameplay, just with a focus on strategy instead of pure action.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new
Baby
items?
Fee, why can't she take
Well,
her
that
eyes
depends
off
on how many
Scotch?
licenses you've purchased.
It's
But I'll
just
rotate
difficult.
items on a regular
It's
basis regardless.
The gravity,
And anytime
gravitational
we land
center, you
someplace
know?
with a big enough port, I'll buy,
It is a
sell,
strong
and trade
pull.
whatever I can.
Alright, if you
Check
get to
back
see.
often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see what you got. Looking at the crotch. I'm not buying anything. I don't think I have to buy anything. I want to sell stuff though. Well, I'm going to sell stuff after equipping my characters.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know
Imagine
what
going to the computer shop to buy new
Spectres
computer
make
parts.
their own rules.
And you ask the
Free to handle
salesperson
things
about what
your
brand to
way.
get, they just say,
CSEC
there are too many for me to keep track of.
The damn bureaucrats are always
I mean,
on
there
your
are
back.
too many to keep track of for me. For a salesperson, I don't know. It probably shouldn't be.
For the most part, the rules are
that
there
way.
for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks,
Rufy, you
I got
played Mass
saddled
Effect?
with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Played the fifth
Well, that's
time.
sort
Have
of
you
why
played the
I
whole
teamed up with you.
trilogy?
It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
I assume you like them.
And without
if you
CSEC
played it a
headquarters
few
looking over
times.
my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
I like Garrus. Mako. Good games. I agree. Okay, let's try to equip everyone. So Ashley is main assault rifle, right? Wait, can I level my squad here in this menu? No. Is there a way to level the entire squad without bringing them into your party on the ship? Okay, you keep that. Caden was main pistol. I don't have any pistols. Garrus was assault rifle, later sniper. Wow, okay. This is better. Rex is assault rifle main, I think. Tally is pistol. Later shotgun, I might switch to. I don't have any. Oh, this is the other companion that we haven't gotten yet. Okay. Wait, do I have armor? No, I don't. Alright, we can sell the rest.
Looking
Gameplay
for
was best in
supplies?
first game, closest one to an RPG. Second and third game are more like traditional cover shooters, yeah. Still for you, Kotor 2 strength characters sits above Mass Effect. I have difficulty comparing
New
them.
Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
220 for Garrus. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it as long as I do it. Okay. Nice one, thank you, Thor.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, the junk thing. Let's how do you set something as junk? Oh, this thing. Okay. It's very hard to see. Look at it. It's almost invisible there. So how about the mods? Well, we will take a look at it later.
Looking for supplies?
Comparing any RPG character to crazy. That's true.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That is true. Sell all junk? Come on. Oh, sell. Alright. We are good to continue. Hey, Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in
Photo 2 writing
space.
is about
I have to thank you
a lot
again
of
for
other
bringing me
media, though,
along.
right? It's
Traveling on a vessel like this is a
more
dream
closer
come
to
true for
being
me.
something like a product of masterful writing, such as Planescape Torment. And even though a game like Mass Effect also has great writing, I think it's just, you know, KOTOR 2, Planescape Torment, Disco Elysium, games like those, they are something else more than a game.
I had no idea you found ship
In a way.
technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
She's staring at her
Ships
boobs.
are our most valuable resource.
How can you tell?
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some
Maybe
of the
she's
fleet's
looking at
larger
that,
vessels
you
date
know,
all the way back
the
to our
mouth
original flight from
with the
get-go.
glow. I don't think she's looking down all the way to her boobs. She's more like looking at the, I don't know, the neck. She's looking at the neck.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're
That's a boob
constantly
angle.
being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla.
Maybe you're right.
Grow our own food, mine, and
Well, can you
process
blame
our
her?
own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
You think it does those games and
The
video games as an
Conclave
art
is our
form for
civilian
this
branch
service
of
to call them more than a game?
Each
That's
ship
great
can
games.
elect a
Of course.
representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Of course,
On
they are.
matters that affect
They
an
are great
individual
games.
ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet
I'm not trying to
was
say
governed
that
by martial law.
After a certain point of
Fortunately,
quality,
most captains nowadays are smart enough
they
to have
stop
an
being
elected
games and
council
become
from their
something else
crew
because
to give
games
them
are
advice
limited
and
to a
guidance.
certain amount of quality. That's not what I'm trying to say. Maybe it was a bad way of complementing the games.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules
Hey,
that
Willem.
govern our daily lives. But in theory,
How are
we
you,
are
Willem?
still
Good to
under
see you.
military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After After that,
being more
the
than a
entire
game.
board must resign.
But
their
I said they
It's a
are more.
safeguard that
They are
served us
more
well.
than
In nearly 3 centuries,
simply
the
a
Admiralty
game.
Board
I
has
don't know.
only overruled the Conclave 4
We don't need to
times.
dwell on semantics. What I'm trying to say is they are the best examples of games.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we
Art
are
is a
constantly
product.
on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the
Art is not
flotilla,
something different than a
and each of
product.
us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
We have chosen this.
Fortunately, it's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3
I
centuries...
want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone,
Like
leaving
most
the
arguments.
flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of
there, so the
tradition.
pretentious people have something to
However,
acquaint
there is a
themselves.
stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
I had never noticed that you
This is a
can
rite
barely
of passage
see
for all
a
quarantines.
silhouette of a
If it
face
were
behind that
dangerous, our
mask.
numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage
I
ends
wonder
with
if that's a
triumphant
remaster thing.
return and the ritual presentation of
But
the
you
gift
can
to
tell
one
the
of
nose
fleet's
and the
captains.
eyes.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already
It's
know.
new? Okay.
It's been almost
What
3
is it, Legion?
centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have
What
been
game is
skirting
this?
the bounds of
Legion.
the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
Stasis
A million
bone
Geth
totem.
thinking
Oh yeah,
simultaneously
I have heard of it.
created an inherently unstable matrix.
I haven't got it yet. I want to play Stasis first. Hey Tonix! Mass Effect is going very well. Game is awesome, I agree. Can't chat this one very actively. That's perfect, fine. On mobile. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Tonix. Thank you. I hope the rest of your stream went great. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Action with some RPG elements. Yeah, I
Many
thought
of
it
the
was more
Geth's
like an
logic
adventure game.
systems were designed
I
to
definitely
work
want
in
to play
concert with
Stasis
other
first.
nearby Geth.
The first
Basically, the
Stasis
more of
game,
them you
because
have in
I
the
heard
group,
it's
the
like
smarter
a
they
spiritual
are.
successor to Sanitarium, which is my favorite point-and-click adventure. So I'd like to play Stasis first. After I play that one, I will look into procuring Bone Totem, because I am not sure how connected they are. But it's the same developer, a second game by the same developer. I assume, you know, with the shared name, it's some sort of there's some sort of story connection.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Another thing that this game doesn't have is companion loyalty. Like, I have...
Shepard, you need something?
I've come to expect it from BioWare games. Like, in this one, they don't care. You can make whatever command and they follow you. Almost all races are the most racist group in the game. They introduced that back in second game. Really? Okay. Good to know.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander.
Wink, nudge.
But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up.
I feel like
Unless you find a way
every
to
single
capture
being
those
in this game
emissions.
is
So our
racist.
stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into
With
the ship
varying
itself.
degrees-
No emissions
degrees of
give away our
racism, though.
location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented.
Some of them are
Only if you
hardcore
are silent
racists.
running
Some of
and
them
they
are
overheat,
casual
cook us
racists.
inside our own hull.
They're all racists.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light
Human
travel?
prejudice, but it's
Cranking
not just
up
humans.
to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from
Organic
dreadnoughts
prejudice.
and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy.
Sentient
My last
prejudice.
assignment was on the Tokyo, only a
Special
cruiser, but
prejudice.
she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a
Tyrion
class
isn't
of
really
Alliance
human
ship,
race.
I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about
Game's
twice the
pretty good
size of
demonstration
any
of the
other
fact
vessel.
that's lost on
Not
10
only are we
hours.
faster,
On the way
we can run at
technology cancel
FTL
culture
speeds
problems is
longer
by
before we
erasing
have to
conflicts,
discharge
so.
the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So, have we been everywhere? I think we have. Unless there's a floor that I'm missing. So we probably talked to Joker. And we leave we can, but we don't want to.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Okay.
Top of my class
That's
in
very
flight
humble of
school,
you.
I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Ah, that's terrible. How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker. and it's stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year,
What's wrong with
I was the
grinning like
best
an
pilot
idiot?
in the academy. Even better than the
I like
instructors,
grinning
and
like an
everybody
idiot.
knew it. They'd all got their
Well, maybe
asses
that's
kicked
why
by the
no one
sickly
is
kid
handing
with
me
the
anything.
creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
That face.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid
New evil
overcoming
meter
impossible
character
odds, you're gonna
suggestion
be
by Thor
disappointed.
Obliterator.
My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance
Like
you'll end up
that
going to
one,
the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, is this the... Do I have to go to the navigator to choose my destination? I have spoken to the navigator. Oh, there is a huge holomap here that I was missing. Silly me. I guess I was probably busy grinning like an idiot to notice the galaxy map in front of me. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Proteans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and the light, 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Okay. So Widow, Citadel. How do I zoom further out of here? Escape. Serpent Nebula, okay. Escape one more. Now we are talking. So Liara's dig site, Pharos, and Noveria are the main quest locations. The others, I am assuming, are where we have the side quest. So let's start with Asteroid. Hey Rosie, nice to have you back. Nice to see you as well. Nice to be back. I had a good break, that's for sure. I needed the rest. It helps a lot. How are you, Rosie? Good to see you. How is your Saturday? It is the DLC. How long of a DLC is that? Is that a long DLC or... Is it okay to tackle it anytime, or should I... a few hours? Well, we will consider it some other time. We will do all of these first, then before Pharos, Liara, and Noveria, we are going to tackle the DLC, I guess. You wouldn't do it early, okay. How am I getting on with Mass Effect? Slowly, there is a lot of exploration and dialogue. I'm taking my time, but I'm enjoying. The combat is fun, shooter aspects, and the story is very good. Companions are nice. It's a good game. It's a fun game for sure. I'm enjoying it.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance.
You really
And
like
we
the
believe
characters
he's
from the week
mentally
we played way
unstable.
back when.
This
Really
could
well
be
written. I
trouble,
agree.
Shepard.
The companions are well written. I mean, most characters are well written, I assume, but companions are very well written.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance
Major is
representatives to
dangerous.
meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with.
Daddy Kyle.
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their
Why
problems.
is the comma and the space in the
Can't
wrong
let him
place?
go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement.
So he's a soul
We hoped
survivor
he would
as well.
get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you.
I serve with him?
But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Hack what out? I'm not going to hack anything out. So, lots of... Let's start with this. I guess we survey. A terrestrial world of average size. Light metal surveyed. So we found cobalt. So, though we cannot land on this one. So how do... Oh, there are also moons. Okay. So nothing indicates if I have already surveyed or visited the planets. I have to simply remember, I guess. I have to be careful not to miss anything and remember. Okay. Okay, we can land on Press Rock. Wait, this is the moon.
I'm a member of Rabid, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
Medallion recovered. While scanning the planet Tharopto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found the League of One medallion. Okay. Nothing here, reader. I'm sorry, I'm not going to read the descriptions of every planet, by the way. If you are disappointed by it, I suppose you can go back to the WOD and pause them, but there is just too much to read.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Banana, hello! Hello, Banana. Hello, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Hello, Kitsune. Banana Nana. EHR sucks, so we are gonna watch you instead. What? No! He doesn't suck. Not at all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have all of you. Can we give a shout out to Banana, please? To be fair, that's your raid message. I know. I know. You are too harsh on yourself. You're a great streamer. How did the rest of your stream go, Banana? Okay, I guess the mods are not here, so I'm going to give you a shout out. Terrible person, mediocre banana, good egg.
Italy, it's a town we put in danger.
What is this game?
Okay. I refuse to take responsibility for Gerald's death.
Sure. 112 managed to get the open world section finally. Okay. Tiny Tina's. Oh, that is Tiny Tina? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, I hear that comes with quite the recommendations, but I've never played it. Yeah, I'm glad your stream went well, Banana. I was there lurking, enjoying it until I had to leave. Yeah, welcome everybody. It's great to see you. If you have not checked out Banana's channel, definitely do. He's a great streamer no matter what he says. Plays fun games, very friendly environment. Also has Kiki assisting him in his stream, so Kiki is also a great dog, a great streamer dog. Maybe the main streamer, one would say. So yeah, definitely pay him a visit. Great environment, great channel. If you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. We are continuing Mass Effect that we started yesterday. And yeah, we are, for the first time,
your sound card
maps.
works perfectly.
And thank you so much for the follow, Kitsune. Much appreciated. We are, for the first time, taking the ship out to a trip in the space. We are visiting new galaxies, new planets, I suppose. And we are about to land for some sort of exploration mission. I'm actually right now just focusing on the side stuff, not the main stuff, so I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. The Lord, yeah, it's from Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2. Let's start the timer again. Let's land. Again, thank you so much, Banana, for the raid, and thank you so much, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. I guess I'm taking Tali and Garrus. We shall see how it goes. I feel like this setup might be somewhat weak on the front line. We don't really have a durable character like Rex in the front. Alright. So, one quick question that I want to ask right away. There are 3 marks here, right? There is nothing else, right, on this map? It's just these 3. I don't have to look around the whole map and try to discover something hidden, because before we land, we scan. We scan and we found the points of interest immediately, so we don't have to explore further. Is that right, or am I wrong in assuming that? There are unmarked mineral deposits. Okay. So how is that going to work? Am I going to look up maps? I honestly feel like I should look up maps. I do not feel like exploring. So okay, that's what I'm going to do. I hope that does not disappoint anybody, but I am going to look up maps and I'm going to discover everything for the 100% completion. I don't think it would make for a fun stream if I tried to find everything myself. Just look up maps. What do you mean? Exploring this whole map would be longer. Yeah, exactly. I am looking up. Let's see. There is something here. Apparently. Oh, hi! Okay. Wait, I have a second thing. Oh no! No! Okay, I need to get used to this. Why can I not shoot? Am I out of bullets or something? I can shoot now. Oh no. Yeah, I noticed you're overheating. Oh, this is too loud. It would be nice if I could go this way but shoot this way. Well, we are breaking. We are dead. Okay. It will take me a minute to get used to this. Let's try this again. I think A and D turn, not strafe. Let's see actually if we have Mako strafe keys. Move left, move right.
New critical hits boost. VLAM underscore
Toggle
just
aim,
boosted
zoom
Arcs
level.
Fatalis. New critical hits boost. VLAM
Thank you for the
underscore
lucky
just
Tsune.
boosted Stone Keep.
Arcs. Stone Keep. Thank you for the boosts. No, when I do that, it turns. See? Oh, like this? Something like this? Yeah, I guess that does work. But it's a bit annoying. I would have to run around the enemy. I cannot drive past. Oh wait, I can. Okay. Okay, I just figured it out. Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you for the help. I don't think the automatic gun does anything, honestly. Oh. Oh. Didn't see that one. Nope, he's chasing me. Wow, okay. That was terrible. That was terrible. Let's try this once more. I will need time to get used to this. I cannot run them through.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, QP. Yep, stop chasing me. I don't want to spend my Omnigel.
Hi.
We are dying. Can we survive without repairing? No. I might have to repair. Or just get good, you know. Let's give it one more try. Okay, screen shake. Okay, stop going crazy. I can jump and boost. What? That was a nice jump though, wasn't it? Oh, I can! Okay, I didn't know those. Thank you though. That's also good to know. Catch me now! Are you going to come out? What did I do? Hello? Hey, Race. This looks like fun. This is, I think, according to many people, the least fun bit of this game. The Mako fights. Or rather, the Mako using. How are you, Race? Good to see you. This is not the main game. Not at all. And I'm not doing well. Boost wasn't the original. That's pretty much the only way you could navigate mountains. It must be. I'm doing well, thank you. Did we win? That's a lot of experience, and Mako is trashed. Preparing requires you to sit still. Ali made the Mako easier to control. There's a run simple with 7. I know, you can repair using Omnigel. I'm too cheap to spend Omnigel. So what was this? I guess it's marked the place of the treasure mall. I just went to a random number on the map. I guess I went to a fight location, which I should visit all fight. So can I return and automatically repair? Is that how it works? No, it's not repaired. So I have to spend. Oh, at least 15 Omnigel repairs fully. As long as I stay still, I guess. Okay. Next one is up in the mountains. Cheese is not on the menu. Yeah, I guess so. Come on! No? Come on, Mako. Whatever your name is. What are you even doing? Mako is in the Sky Morse. But why not? It's supposed to be an off-road vehicle. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctive ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead their way over the mountains to the southwest. Can I get out of the vehicle? Is that a thing? Q.
Heading out.
Oh yeah. I guess I could have fought the treasure more outside of the vehicle as well. It probably would end with our demise. Oh wow. They are getting more difficult. You just what plant you're on? How many times have you finished this banana? You should put the fight treasure mouse outside of weight. It's definitely a good idea. I think I may attempt. Just to see how it goes. 546. So we are going southwest from here. I think it's also marked on the map. Maybe. The map I'm looking at, I'm not looking at the explanations, just numbers and markers. So I don't know what those numbers represent. But we have to go to southwest over the hills to follow the tracks. Played it 9 times in 2008. Haven't played it since. You played it nine times right at release. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going north. Oh, okay. I don't want to go down, but I guess I have to. Okay, let's try this. What could go wrong? We are fine. There is no fall damage in this game. This is not Gothic. Come on! Wrecked mining vehicle. Turian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Okay, there is more here. The front of the rover is crumpled in from the impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a small team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Area map. So 2 marks here. We discovered this. I'm assuming two marks right here. So there's something here, here, and here. So is this what we saw the tracks of at that location with the shacks that said northwest over the hills? I think it's it. That's it. Is that right? Are we going down? Can we go back up? Don't worry, chat. This is all going according to the plan. Poor Mako.
Securing point.
What about me? You don't like in 7 days. You don't want to do those flips in 7 days. I don't think Mako actually well, maybe it does, but I don't think it actually lands on its top like flips. I think it corrects itself. It can be very, very bad in 7 days if you flip the car. Yeah, okay, let's go southeast. There are some tremendously cruel options with the Dark Arch origin. Oh, you are talking about Baldur's Gate 3, okay. I'm not going to read any of those messages. I honestly don't want to hear anything about Baldur's Gate 3. Until I get to play it myself. I mean, I heard of the two words, Dark Urge. I heard it in many places. That much I have been spoiled. I know it is a way to play the game. I don't know what Dark Urge means. But if that was a spoiler, it has been spoiled. But that's the only thing I have heard. The two words. There are no cars. Why did you tell me? Why did you spoil me that there are no cars in Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't know that. You will avoid talking about it then. Aside from saying that, you really enjoyed it. No, I mean, you can talk about it that does not contain any actual... Oh, there is a deposit there. Spoilers. I wouldn't read them. I would... As soon as I notice something's about Baldur's Gate 3, I don't read it. But feel free to talk about it. 100% this game, random plans can be kinda pain for some people, but you like them. I am looking at maps. I'm not going to explore every planet inch by inch. That's not fun gameplay for me, and I don't think it would be a fun stream. So I am visiting every point of interest on every planet by following maps on the internet. Only made like 45 characters. Did you make 45 characters in Baldur's Gate 3? How much have you played that game, Banana? Is there an entrance here? Most of them made it to Act 1. Few have gotten to Act 2. You still have beaten it. Okay. 300 hours, wow. I don't think there's an entrance to those silos or that building.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
Oh wait, we are... huh? Oh, we got the quests when we okay, I understand now. So that quest that was given was given to us because we entered the relevant territory.
I need to talk to
so
the man
say.
in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Far end of the compound? Oh, it's green now. Hi.
We can't trust the Alliance.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us. The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Okay, suspicious. Everyone has the same voice in this place. There's something going on. Is it cloning? I don't know. Could be anything.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Maybe they don't all have the same voice actor. I don't know.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
You sure? I'm stealing your stuff. It is like a Frogger minigame, yeah.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I'd like to see you try. I could use some experience, you know. You know what I mean? It's used for everything but Towers of Hanoi. There are Towers of Hanoi minigames?
I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
The original came out in 2008. This is the Legendary Edition, the remaster edition with the whole trilogy, which came out in 2021. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, Dragon Age 2 didn't have Towers of Hanoi, did it?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
But Dragon Age Origins also didn't have Towers of Hanoi. Did it?
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children.
Well, it
Only
came
I
out
can keep them safe.
in 2007 for Xbox, 2008 for PC. So some sources list the game coming out at 2008. Some sources 2007. Origins did have Towers of Hanoi. Did it? I don't remember. It probably did. It's about time we had an RPG just called Towers of Hanoi. Cut all the nonsense. I did play Towers of Hanoi puzzles on their own, outside of other games. They are quite relaxing to solve.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure.
Well,
Please,
when you
I never meant for this
enforce
to happen.
minimum number of actions as a part of the solution, then you cannot brute force it. Then you need to definitely think about solving it. And Tower of Hanoi originally is about minimum number of moves, but not usually as part of RPG games or other games.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand.
Assassin's Creed?
Give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence.
This is a really effective example to demonstrate the power of incursion in developing code. Okay.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Alright, we did this without violence, which I'm sort of happy about. I mean, I could use the experience, but...
You cannot judge me!
Hey!
I am justice itself!
Tyrell's soundbite is really impressive. That scene is really good. Nice roll, Banana. Nice roll. I think you made it to the top 3 most good already. Oh, there's a crate I missed. So there is one more ore and one more treasure mole, I think. Assignments, Turian insignia. Oh, there are 13. Okay, so we are going to have to find all of these for the 100% playthrough. Love it. I love it. Fanatical biotics, Hades Gamma Cluster, Kidnap Chairman. Farinata system. Okay. Major Kyle. We just have to return to Normandy, that's fine. Unusual readings, okay. Wait, what's that? What did I press? Oh, I can send my companions to those places, right? You go here, things like that. City of Hanoi. I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. I saw the message, I attempted to read it, I realized it was too long, and I gave up. My apologies. Let's just hope you are not one of those things who thinks they're serving justice. It's really just you. I mean, justice... Maybe they are serving justice for their faction, you know? I don't know. I don't know how justice works. Can we have some flat terrain, please? What are you doing? I have to go up. The breakfast. Come on. Am I stuck here? This may be climbable. Where is this thing? Okay. It worked. Well, we're not climbing that. Come on! Oh, no, that was a terribly timed jump. Okay, why am I going around it?
Hostile contact.
What do you mean hostile contact? Oh, that failed terribly. Rare elements. It was definitely worth it. So there is a treasure mall to east of here. And that's the last thing, I think. Which direction? I cannot see. Decryption skills, Frogger skills. I'm a Frogger veteran. That's fine. That's fine. Just a slight bump. Oh wait! This is not a treasure mall. It's not parked on level terrain. It does look level to me. But I want to... Okay. Maybe we are going to fight on with the Mako. I was going to get out of the car. But maybe now. Maybe this is slightly easier, you know? Uh-oh. I cannot interact with it anymore. It's gone. It's that Mako is unusable. What's going on? I saw the interaction for a fraction of a second there. Hello? Where's the door? Sir? I shouldn't have been able to leave there. You get more XP for kills on foot. Well, I'm going to have to reload anyway. And let's try that. Let's try killing on foot this time. No. Saved. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. How much experience did I get by killing them with the vehicle? Can I kill them from this distance? I definitely can. Oh, I just tried to zoom with the sniper scope. It doesn't work. It's all the same experience. Okay. I wanted to try. I am not sure if I get more or less or equal. I don't know, because I don't know how much I got from the macro. $120.79. I feel like I might have gotten less from out of macro kills. You get the same XP macro or not, which is why getting big macro kills like treasure mobs early on is each. Okay. Hey, Com! It's happening. That's right. How are you, Com? Good to see you. Get the treasure more real low in original. You get even more XP. Oh, that's a good thing to try. How are you, Com? Is there nothing here? Just fight? I guess that's it. So that is all of this planet, I guess. Yeah. Why does this car have stoplights? Maybe there are multiple macros around. Oh, we leveled up. I mean, I guess I need to unlock sniper rifles. Possibly many hours late. Banana raid. Okay. You probably want sniper for Garrus as well. I kinda like him with a assault rifle. Let's give you the option to put on medium armor. Accuracy, damage, okay. Let's get this and then max Turian agents. A Mako is a match for almost every enemy in the game. You only get half the XP. Okay. I see. But you are telling me that is not the case in the Legendary Edition. Okay, a nice pistol for Tali. Turian medium armor. No, it's orange. It looks terrible. Blue was so much better. Can we dye it? Garrus, you look fashionable. Let's return. Well, that's one
Message coming
planet
in.
done.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander.
Sorry, it should be Freeman.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess this is all of this cluster. When you first played through, you got so frustrated with the Mako handling. You tried to do a Mako section on foods, just walking it took like half an hour. You realized your mistake halfway through, but by then it was too late. You walked the rest. Okay. Century. So a problem that I'm envisioning could happen is if another cluster or another planet appeared in a location that I've already explored, I wouldn't know because there is no indication of where I have explored and where I have not, other than what I would have to remember. So I'm hoping nothing actually appears later. Like, does the planet have a chance of appearing, you know, 10 more hours into the game randomly here? I don't know, somewhere else that we've been to. How would I know if it did? New systems appear, but not new planets in all systems. So I have to remember then. I have been here. Maybe I should write them down. So Hawking Etta. You remember noting down names of planets you visited. I mean, planets might be too much if... Wait, so what are these called? I don't know what these are called. So this is the Milky Way, I'm assuming, or something. What is this called? Is that what's called the cluster? And this is the system, and these are the planets. Is that correct? So this is Hawking Eta cluster, Century system, and Tamahera planets. Okay, so if no new planets appear, then I don't have to write down these names. Maybe it's just enough to write Hawking Eta and Century. So would a new cluster appear in Hawking Eta? Maybe they would. Let's just write them down. Argos, Rho, Hydra, Phoenix. Let's start with Phoenix. New stuff only appears as part of quests generally, which will be highlighted. Yeah, if that is the case, then we would be notified, that's for sure. Okay, we can land on this one. Also, all of these lines, that means there is a planet on those encircling the gravitational center. Okay, we got a cobalt.
Think of the possibilities.
Hey,
An anonymous
gifter.
viewer has gifted 5 subs to the community.
Thank you so much for 5 gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Very cool. Very cool. Lots of people got subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's survey. Imperial element surveyed. Samarium. Alright, let's land on Tantau. That was Tantau map. Where's the map? There is the map. Oh, look at it. It looks almost flat. Alright, so there are 2 hidden locations. 2 ores. Let's start from... this, the closest one. I wish there was a compass on screen. Oh, wait. I just noticed that arrow, that small arrow in the radar, is that north? I think it's north. Okay, that is very difficult to notice. But no, I'm... Oh, okay, that is also a little bit confusing. Now, I am pressing W to drive forward, right? But in fact, the car is facing that way. So the front of the car faces north, but I can reverse basically as fast as I can go forward. When I open the map, the front of the car shows north, which confuses me because I am looking at south and heading south. So maybe it is less confusing to turn around like this. Am I the only one having these kinds of problems? I mean, my navigation sucks in real life too. So maybe it's just me. Yes, this is the Legendary Edition. I am pretty sure I saw... Oh, there they are. I'll shoot your knee. I am pretty sure I have been shooting the guy. Okay. So I guess the AI kind of sucks. Everyone's found something awkward with the Mako. It wasn't always the same thing. Everyone has something. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this is. Why are we here? Argus Row. Argus Row. Hydra system. We are in the Phoenix system. Are we in the Hydra system? I don't seem to have a quest here. Oh well. We'll figure it out soon enough. Okay, that is terrible. I should be able to see from there. Defeated by the camera. Okay, that wasn't very smart for that guy. What's happening? They do not die to one headshot, it seems. They are stronger than that. Or maybe I'm missing. I might be able to wrap around. If it shields down, then you should probably go into cover. That was terrible. That was terrible. There's supposed to be one right here. Like... Are you the enemy, not your tally? Oh, maybe the enemy's up there. So there's one more. This will be so much more fun when I actually get a sniper that deals proper damage. Oh, come on. Wow. He dared to wrap around the three of us. This is hilarious. Am I that bad? Come on. Come on. Everyone keeps missing. I never miss, okay? I never miss. I hit exactly where I want to hit. Those were warning shots. I wanted to give them a chance to surrender. Then another chance to surrender. Then I hit them once, and I gave them a third chance to surrender. Because I'm merciful like that. Mitchell never misses, and if he does miss, he stops playing because the game was unfair and cheating. It has never happened so far. I have never missed. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor, obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. The Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. What is the Rex family? Wow, okay. Found a Krogan armor belonging to the Earthnot clan. That's interesting. That's certainly a big coincidence that we happen to find the family armor of one of our companions in a random. But, you know, that's how, obviously, RPGs work. So this was not a quest. That was already in our journal. Where did I leave the Mako? So can I return to... I can. I need to use this... Use this opportunity. Whenever it's helpful. Running back to Mako and then... driving to the starting point would have taken more time, I think. You think you can also get Rex quest eventually by talking to him in the Normandy? Ah, okay. That quest can be stumbled upon through exploration in this game. That's great. I love that in an RPG. I actually do not like when you are... For example, there's an important quest item, let's say, in a room, in a mansion. You can go into the mansion. You can explore it. You cannot go into that mansion, right? Because you have not got the quest yet. Then, suddenly, when you get the quest, that mansion door, that room's door opens to you. I think that's the worst design. Stumbling upon that item is the better design. But it can break sequences, so I understand why they prefer the railroaded linear versions at times. It's just easier design and much less hassle. Clean. Yeah, of course, of course. There are degrees of success in doing both designs. Both of them can be done well or badly. Matriarch's writings discovered. You found one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings on his body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Okay. Is there a door? What is this? I don't see a door. Oh, I guess these do not open up new quests for you. This is just another collectible. Even in space pyramids, I mean technically every pyramid is in space. Pyramids weren't built by humans. How do you know that? This doesn't explain anything. Maybe the humans landed here and built the pyramid. No, that's not what I mean. So, when we found the Asari writing there, it said that maybe they probably came from the ruins, pointing the ruins. Then I went to the ruins thinking that may have been a quest activated in the ruins, but no. That was the quest. What if the Asari writings are superhero fanfiction? Fanfiction. That's very possible. Hey Aegis, welcome. Good to see you. How is your Saturday? Aegis, William told me that you have officially agreed to join his ARC's boosting cult and wanted me to add your name to the member list. I seem to remember that you had said okay in the chat, so I added your name. But do let me know if that is the case, if you are indeed a cultist now. It's not a cult, what do you mean? Of course it's the cult. Anyway, just let me know if you actually did not want to be a part of the cult. It's more like a political party. It is a cult, okay? You're officially on their payroll, okay. Just making sure, you know? You notice Icewind Dale is pretty popular, never played it. I never played it either, Prog. I have always heard that it is one of the weakest, in fact the weakest Infinite Engine game. But that is always in terms of the story, the writing. It's not nearly as deep from what I gathered as Baldur's Gate or something. But in fact the combat is pretty much quite a bit of fun. It has good encounters, it has good character building and stuff like that. So I'm excited to play it. I am seeing it.
New critical hits boost.
JFC.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Dragonfall. New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2. New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Hong Kong. New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Under Rail.
Thank you for the boost, Aegis, Thor. Much appreciated. Story was nice too. It probably is nice. I know Buffy did a no reload run of it as his first playthrough. I don't remember. I'm not sure if you are still here, Buffy. Do let us know if you had actually successfully finished that run. And Nebuka also played Icewind Dale. So I'm sure it's a fun game. I have no doubts. You want to boost Mass Effect? Live's already come. You can boost Mass Effect 2 or you can boost some other game. Icewind Dale is Baldur's Gate Light, essentially. Probably something like that. Oh.
New
okay, this is a little bit
boost.
weird.
AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Hey, Mass Effect 2. Thank you for the boost, Com. Much appreciated. Maybe we will get to play the second game at some point. So when controlling the cursor in the Frogger minigame, when you go beyond the half points, the direction changes with the up and down movement of the mouse. Or left and right movement, I guess. I guess it should be like right is not always clockwise or something like that. I don't know how to.
For while the Force is with me, I yet live.
Darth Sion, very cool. Very cool new character. Anyway, long story short, after the middle point in that Frogger minigame, it gets a bit wacky to control.
New
Real
critical
hyper
hits
without
boost. AM Comnos just boosted Undertale.
Hey, Undertale. Another com boost. Thank you. Okay. Yes, this is the last thing to find.
You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Yeah, come on! Come on!
God damn it, Knight!
Mosley.
Come then. Who knows what we will find?
Hey, kinda.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Or what? Are you going to arrest me? Nice, another new character discovered. Wait, it's not a new discovery. Was it already rolled?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What are you talking about? There's supposed to be some sort of ore here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond
Joker,
the range of the
shut
operational
up, dude.
area.
I know what I'm doing.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm not turning back. This is it for me. This is where we
You
part
must
ways.
gather your party before venturing forth.
I am venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We are never turning back. Forget about me, Joker. Hydra.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for reminding me. Helium-3, okay. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet can reveal dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Oh, that reminds me, I should talk to Rex. Nothing here.
Message coming in.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted The Witcher.
The Witcher.
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
JFC
easy
Fuller
stream.
just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I will respond soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just stay safe. Okay.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
You got a Witcher. You got a Baldur's Gate 3 in 22nd place. And the Mass Effect 2. Thank you for the boost, JFC. Much appreciated. So, Matt goes. There is this. There is ore here. Ore here. That's all. I guess. Oh. Let's start by going north. PG is out of early access. You can put map markers throughout the... Oh, really? Oh, wait! I can click on them to... Wait, what? Anomaly. Why does it take me here? Oh, yeah. BG3 out of early access, what does that mean? Oh, the sheet? No. Oh, wait. You're right. It is, I need to fix it. I completely forgot. 2023, right? This year, okay. Thank you, yeah. I had forgotten to fix it. I'm sure there are tons of small mistakes that no one is noticing. It's still in early access. Wow. Probably you're right. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yep. We got stuck there. You could go in and check for them if you have time. That's all right. Don't spend your time proofreading the whole sheet. That's quite fine. We will notice them in time. Unless it's something you would enjoy doing and have the time for. Then by all means.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
Okay, okay, we are going to here now. That big white arrow really helps with my navigation now. Thank you for that, Tazen. Can I use those for softer landing? I probably can. Yep. That's the Sag we never got in Mass Effect. Big ass exosuit and exosuit. That would be cool. So what does level 2 hazard mean? I got out of the Mako there. I don't think it hurts me. That's true. That is true. So what does this marker mean, destination? No, wait, destination is the white flag, right? Debris. It means debris, okay. It refers to the speed at which your enviro resistance ticks down. There's a enviro resistance here. I guess outside of the Mako suit does. Mako suit? What am I saying? I'm not making any sense. Outside of the Mako. Look below the level 2 hazard tab. Oh yeah. So what happens if it's goes all the way up? So it ticks up, not down. I was looking for a full bar that was emptying. I guess we start taking damage, we probably don't immediately die. Wait and find out. No, I don't want to reload again. Let's see. Come on. Nope. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. If the Scatman can do it, so can you. No. Not going to happen. That's the worst Scatman impression that I have ever seen. Shibap-bap. Then again, you don't usually see Scatman impressions, you hear them. They are not usually types. Don't go. I just wanted to encourage you to try and do better. Skiddy boom dada. Maybe. It's slightly better.
My mana is gone.
Masterful soft landing there.
Securing point.
What are you on about, Tally? Places seen on the radar may be further away than they appear, yeah. So there is another ore here and then transponder signal, which is the final place. So let's go to the ore first. You know, that first planet was extremely rocky terrain. These ones, while they are not obviously flat, they are better, easier to navigate somewhat. Oh, yep. Did you like my trick? I've been training for that.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On my way.
I feel like this is going to be an ambush. It is lower terrain. It's right out in the open in every way.
Death! It's a trap.
Who could have guessed?
Lost shields!
Okay, maybe it's a better idea to get back in. Sniper is perfect, plans are still. It's a trap, without pain surprise. Is that all? Did we win? We did. Is there still something for our trouble? No? I need to take a look at the new stuff I got. I also leveled up. Nothing there, just a trap. Yeah, apparently not. But let's level up. I am bummed about this extra point. It's useless. I think I'm going to focus Garrus into being more durable and using assault rifles, rather than being another sniper rifle user. So we will max tactical armor, I think. Garrus Freeman. We will give him a crowbar. Let's get this Unity. We may need it. He's kind of a sniper dude, better at anything except that. I mean, I wouldn't worry about building him as a sniper user. But I am also a sniper user, so I need someone in case they get past my amazingly accurate shots somehow. If I do too many warding shots, you know, if I feel exceptionally merciful and they reach the back line, I need someone to take care of them. So probably better for him to use an assault rifle. Yeah, I went infiltrator for sure. I'm playing sniper. Okay, it's another planet done. One, two, three, 4, 5 left. Let's do them in that order. Right? There are no others. There's the DLC, the 3 main systems, clusters. Let's start with this. So this is Kepler, Verge, Newton. I went rogue. True.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Where's your map?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was
okay,
one
interesting.
scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
You get a
I'm
quest that might tie into our background.
Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
But I forgot something. I need to visit Rex. Wait, I haven't been here. Oh, okay. Rex is downstairs, right?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
Wait,
we're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex?
Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap.
New critical hits boost.
But at least
Bogu just must it feel like ass, but it's my duty to most.
I'm sorry, what's wrong?
I might be
Are you
starting
sick?
to like you after all.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. Good to see you, though. Thank you for the boost. Let me boost that right away. Okay.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like...
I guess we completed the quest. I'm not sure how that helped us. Well, I guess I'll take this opportunity to gear up a little bit better if I can with the items that we got. Get a new pistol. Decent capacity. Beat my turbo shots, maybe. No. What about upgrades? Oh, look at this. Oh, I've got a ton of upgrades. Okay. Oh, armor piercing. Armor piercing does not go through barriers though. 2 hours before scheduled pass. That's supposed to take you to plastic dude pushing contests. You got so weak you barely got to bus station. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you returned. You are not attending the Warhammer thingy. Turn back because commuting would be absolutely miserable. You could not. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you missed it. I knew you were kind of looking forward to it. That's unfortunate. I hope you get better very soon. I don't use grenades, but still I'm going to get the best upgrade. Oh, health regeneration. Hardening? What is hardening? It's damage reduction. Armor placing. Let's put something 3rd level. You should be back to full health on Monday. No sick leaves for you. Well, try to get a lot of rest. What are you doing here? Go get some sleep. Let's give you armor piercing. Recoil damper, sure. You slept since 6 AM. Yeah, it can be tiring to sleep that much, right? Wait, this is a shotgun. I don't care about shotgun.
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
Nice, a high roll for a change. Let's upgrade Tally as well. Pistol. Look at the heatsink capacity on this one. It's like one shot. It's terrible. Let's give you this one. It's probably because I am installing a high caliber barrel. I could instead install a heatsink. Let's go with the recoil damper. When you're deaf, you'll finally get to choose a 666. Well, hopefully not. In fact, I will be worried now if you roll a 666. Wait, what? Cooldown bonus. Okay. Keep that. Let's give you health regen. I am not exceptionally worried about equipment of the characters that I don't actively use, but I will try to keep them equipped anyway. I don't remember any details. I may be completely wrong, but what I do remember is I think you use your characters at some point in the game, like all of them. And I don't again remember if what their equipment is matters or not, but I will keep them equipped up. I will probably occasionally level them up also. I don't remember what weapon Caden uses. I may have to take a look at this off stream. Take a look at what weapons they use. Let's give you this. 100% of people who will roll 666 will die. That's macabre. But true. That's true. I'm sorry. It's the side effect of this evilometer. Maybe he was using a pistol since he's bionic main? I don't remember. I may have to take a look later. I know Ashley uses assault rifles.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Oh, you know what? I will do the selling later. Let's go down to that elevator. Ash can't do anything. Defaults to assault rifle. What is this? We've got new items now. We've got a level 3 sniper. Is this better than what I have? No, it's... Wait. More accuracy, less heatsink, same damage. Maybe I could give this to Garrus. So, new items are generated here every so often? Magic locker. I know I have looted that before. How often should I check this? Like, after every planet or something? On occasion. Does anyone know the occasion? All right. Hydrogen, okay. You can usually find better just in game. Yeah, of course, but I was curious. Scans of the planet Clan Curry revealed the cockpit of a wall-less trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings in the ship systems. Ontarom, okay, this is where we are going. Let's read this. Though Ontarom's surface is comfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the systems coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontarom's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbits, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontarom's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp and Heiyuan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. So that reminds me, I am not really paying attention to the moons of the planets. I don't think I have missed any. Hopefully not. I know I have spotted one, but that's about it. Ontarom, I never liked you. Wait. That's not Ontarom, sorry. Where must you explore your grid? Okay. So we have 2 ores. We start here. Let's go here first. Looking for stuff on Turon plan. Let's do this Aldra. What are those? Oh, I wanted to zoom. I thought right click for zoom for some reason. I think I killed them. Whatever they were. What was zoom? It's control. Oh no. I hope they were, you know, I hope they did not suffer. I didn't mean to. Oh, Well, this one is alive. Hey, Maniacal! Hello, Multi, welcome. Maniacal Raid, welcome everybody. How did your stream go? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, Maniacal, and thank you for coming along with the Raid Raiders. Welcome. It's good to have you. Hey, Ale! Good to see you. Lisa, all the lovely peoples. Great to have you all here. Can we give a shout out to Maniacal, please, QP?
There's also traps on
Darkest
the
Dungeon.
ground. There's...
Oh, that was a short clip. What happened there? I missed it. Welcome, everybody. Guys, pay visit the Maniacal channel for sure. He plays a lot of strategy games. And,
Obliterated.
Deep Rock Galactic. We were playing Deep Rock Galactic today. Very, very nice channel to be around. Very nice streamer to watch. Definitely pay my visit. And pay visit to all those great people as well. Multi, Lisa, Ailmancer, all great streamers. All really friendly
Remind
people.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You were explaining to chat that there were traps on the ground and you said one of them. Oh, really? Yes, those traps can be very difficult to spot. Even if you know one is coming. Darkest Dungeon is a really fun game, but it's also very stress-inducing sometimes. You know, to the player as well as the characters. It's a tough game.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
If you're new here, welcome. I am Mitral.
Recognize me?
Pensive.
Oh my, yes.
A recent by Pensive
I will
Elephant.
not allow
Did you know
sin
it has
to
been
overtake
21 months?
purity.
Wow.
Pensive,
Mass Effect.
welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 21 months, that's crazy. How are you, Pensive? So, Raiders, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of adventures and role-playing games. And we are playing another RPG. We are playing Mass Effect, originally released in 2008. This is the Legendary Edition, which is a remaster of all three games. This is the first game. This is day 2, so we are not too far in. We are doing random optional explorations around the planets that the main quests are not on. So we are doing some side content. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you can relax and have some fun. You have a cat? Nice. How is he or she or it? A baby? Is it an older one? Is there rescue? Good to hear. Yeah. Let's continue. Let us continue exploring this planet. Wouldn't a baby cat be a kitten? I mean, yes, it would still be a cat though. At risk of asking something that's been asked before, who's your shepherd background class? Hey CPM, no worries at all. You can obviously ask, even if it has been asked before. My shepherd is an infiltrator and earthborn soul survivor. And we have just received our Spectre assignment also, and I am mainly using sniper rifles, and yeah, it's the kind of shepherd that I have built. Welcome to the channel, good to have you. He's 5 weeks old. How is she getting along with Jack? Are they having problems? I think that's all. Keeping them separated, really? Ah. Tagged along on Maniacal Raid. Very cool. Mako, don't fail me now. So next, let's go to Debris. Jack is too interested with her. We are not sure what his intent will be. Oh, You are worried that he might hurt her. What's her name? Did you name her, by the way? Or is she Cat? You know. For simplicity's sake. Wait. Don't fail me now. Seconds later, you have failed me for the last time, my god. I warned you. I told you this would happen. You brought this upon yourself, Mako. That's why you have to... That's why you have to do this now. Okay. You passed the test, Mako. You are forgiven. All is forgiven. It's good. We are friends again. We are not naming her until we are 100% sure we are keeping her, which isn't a certainty until Jackson... Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. You don't want to form more bonds than necessary until you are sure you can keep her. That makes sense. I hope it works out. I absolutely love cats. I'm a big cat lover. Not so much with dogs. I do like dogs, but I love cats. Maybe too much. How are you? How is HE? Such horrible thing, still better than exploration. I thought you had started liking Starfield. No, that's some parts on the radius, especially the sides, the 90 and 270 degrees points, they are very difficult to control. So I'm going to take a weird path. I'm going to go to this far. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go to this far orb first, because the other orb is closer, and then we are going to go to the main POI. You like most animals yourself, other than humans. I don't blame you. 185 hours in. You are sure it gets better eventually. I mean, the last time we spoke, you said it was growing on you. It wasn't as bad as you initially felt it was. Now you seem to have somehow gone a little back. So it's got worse, maybe? Okay, we are being... okay.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
They asked for this, chat. You saw me. I tried to not fight them. But they had to attack me and die. Oh, come on. Come on. Just a little bit. Oh, this works better. I'm sorry about the noise. God, come on. If I can go there eventually, okay. It works. I feel like I might be able to use these jet thrusters to climb if I somehow use them in the wrong correct place. It would definitely not help if I use them in the wrong place. You seem to remember Mako climbing slightly better backwards. Starfield is like a really middling relationship, just good enough to not get dumped, plus the potential, ultimately keeping in a state of disappointment 24/7. And it's not too bad that you can break up with a unarguable reason, right? What's that? Hello. Hi. What are you? You're weird. Hi. Can we pet it? Are those what I killed accidentally? I think I may have killed some of these. Not gonna break up without something better on the horizon. You could join replaying BG3 for years club. Have you played BG3, Pastor? I don't think you have. It would be great if you came in as well with that last message. I don't think HE comes into my channel, don't worry. You can feel free to say whatever you want. It will be safe here. So Pencil, since your connection is better now, are you planning to stream again? We are flying... Well... Maybe flying is an exaggeration. Time for bed. Okay, Tazan, thank you so much for staying here until this hour. It was great to have you, as always. Have a great sleep, have a great rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Me, Frank Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
I love that voice line. You don't know, haven't tested the possibility yet. Our layout is very streaming unfriendly. I mean, if you can work it out, it would be lovely to catch one of your streams once more.
Heading to position.
Hopefully you find a way. No pressure, of course. Not that pressure from me would mean anything. Or I'm actually able to apply any pressure from where I am right now. You know what I mean. Oh, hi. Okay, this seems safe. Okay, enemies ahead. Is this the same room? The same kind of warehouse container place? Oh wow!
Shepard needs help!
I know, I do need... Tully, you failed me. You failed me. Okay. I didn't expect that many. Oh, that was terrible. Stop coming at me. Okay, you know what? This is a bad idea. Well, bye Tally, it was good knowing you. Mass Effect 1 only has like 3 maps: underground base, above ground garage base, spaceship. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. What? Where are you shooting from? Okay, died to the dots. That's good. Garrus, are you going to help me? What the heck? Sure, shoot the boxes. Boxes are the threat. What is assassination? Let's see, increase damage done. Well, it doesn't help if I cannot hit the enemy, right? Where is Unity? There it is.
Thanks. Target acquired.
Sally, you wanna get into cover or something? Oh, I missed.
Not in my line of sight.
Of course it's not in your line of sight. Why are you... I kinda see it. Okay. That was the last one. You're not back and watch. How's it going? So you were fighting the giant worm with the car earlier successfully. It didn't start out successfully. It's going better now. I have somewhat gotten used to controlling the car. We are exploring optional planets for supplies and experience. We're having fun. Welcome back, Tonix. Good to see you. Reaper 3, We are having a good time. At least I am. Will you be aiming for 100% completion with all the side quests? Yes, I usually do that. And this won't be an exception. I believe I will have exceptions. Specifically Elder Scrolls games, I won't go for 100% completion. And probably Fallout 3, New Vegas. Well, New Vegas I might go for 100% because it's such an amazing game. Even though it would be extremely long. But Fallout 3 and 4, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, if I play them, I wouldn't go for 100%. It would be just extremely long to stream. This game isn't that long. Even 100% exploration and side quests, it would be like 50 hours or something.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up!
Okay, you don't want to
get
tell
to
the guy
you
who's holding a gun to your face that he's
Shepard?
insane.
My God, Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a coos. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
Yeah.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
I think these games deserve 100%
woke up in a holding cell.
Exploration and
completion. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had
are very well
to
written.
run tests on.
It doesn't get boring or grindy.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at a coos. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
No, we don't have enough Paragon. No. Let me do it. We don't have enough Renegade either. Let's make this public.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
I'm so sad. I don't have enough Paragon for this.
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
Come on, please.
It is for me.
No. I feel like I failed.
Avenge them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go.
I feel like I failed.
They did say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
Yeah, he's going to shoot himself now. Yeah. This is so sad and frustrating. Toombs' corpse slumps to the floor. His face, pinched with rage just a few moments ago, appears peaceful. He resolved the situation his own way. You salute the corporal's body. He deserves that at least, and turn to exit the bunker. You played Andromeda before ME Trilogy. Still missing some side stuff on that one. You did like the game, but some achievements on that one are just quite tough. I haven't played Andromeda at all.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Nice roll. That's... Yeah, I haven't played Andromeda. I haven't heard great things about the game, but that's not because I didn't play it. I don't have it. That's why I didn't play it. I'd like to play it at some point. But yeah, this was a bummer. You allowed Toombs to kill the scientists. I did not allow him, okay? I did not. I was trying to talk him out of it. So, I might no, that's not nice. Is it worth reloading and coming here later? If you ever never play Andromeda again, might be too soon. Maybe for memes. So those who know these quests, is it worth reloading and coming back to this guy when I have higher Paragon points? It makes no real impact on your later playthrough. It is not worth. Okay. It's not worth. That is the general opinion, I guess. Maybe in a new raw economic sense, morality economy in this game gives you more points if 50%. Yeah. Your experience reward-wise. Well, also the story-wise. Like, if we could save Toombs' life, and if we could arrest the guy, maybe there would be a trial, maybe whatever Cerberus did would come out in the open, maybe we would learn more about what happens with the actual Treasure Maw attack. Like, maybe more of the story would be uncovered if we could convince the guy to not shoot him. That is what I had in mind, rather than gear experience reward-wise. However, what Proc said is important. If I was able to choose the Paragon option there, I would have gained more Paragon points. It's a system that can feed itself. And I have missed an opportunity to gain more Paragon points because I didn't have enough. There's no content loss with this result, you don't think? Okay. Well, then in that case, I won't mind too much the Paragon points that we have lost. Maybe. Maybe. I was so close to, maybe this would have been enough. Like, we are very close to another tier. That's fine, we will go with this. I don't have to... I am going for 100% completion, not necessarily 100% successful completion. If you know what I mean. If you want some general info, don't do any quests that require influence before a sizable amount of levels. But I don't know. I don't know which levels require Paragon Renegade. This is pretty much my first playthrough, even though it's not. I don't remember, so... Yeah, I understand. I just don't know which ones to go later, you know? I mean, maybe it's a bad idea to do this side optional exploration before the main quests. You got journal, do the quests, you're doing the thing. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, that's fine. He failed. Where is my save? You've got big save? I don't even have a save. If I wanted to go back, I think. Yeah. I cannot even go back. I don't have a save.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, kind of a bummer, but ultimately not a huge deal. I am sure we will miss many other things. Gemini Sigma. There's one here. Okay. Medallion. Scanning Altanork revealed something of interest in the debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and the small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. There's an asteroid field here. Okay. Black metal surveyed. Okay. Nothing here. Board. Mink. MSV. Worthington. Guess they'll do things like exploring planets and stuff, but the side quests on main have a lot of decisions. Once you get up several levels, you can fly through the stuff. Yeah, I understand. I understand that, but I wasn't doing a quests. I was exploring planets, and the quest popped up. So, should I just not do it? I mean, should I just put off doing quests, any quest, side or main, until I reach a certain level? That does not sound like a very fun playthrough to me. That would be min-maxing, which is not necessarily fun. I am not doing the main quests. I am not even going to marked side quests right now.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Exploring
Everything's
planets
shut down. Only basic
that
life
don't have the
support is
main
running.
quests in them. And if a quest pops up, I do it. I guess I will just continue doing it like this. Several side quests that don't require... No, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't want guidance in that manner. I just don't know which quests need influence and which do not. That is the problem. I can never know. Unless I have experience from a previous playthrough. Or I use a guide of some sort. Okay.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
The person just accepted you won't get the result you want 100% of the time in this game. That's not a bad... Yeah, I agree.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
I agree, Thor. I won't be able to get the result I want. Or the... Not I want. I should say the best. The goodest. The most rewarding result. It's not always going to happen. And that's okay. Maybe I should shoot them myself. It was the failures that made Dragon Age Origins so memorable for your playthrough. Dragon Age Origins more for me was Disco Elysium, because in that game failures do not actually feel like you have failed in progressing the story in a good manner. In fact, failures do open up many interesting things for you to experience, whereas successes may not be that interesting in some cases even. Okay, I am dying. That's not great. I have Medigel. No, I don't have Medigel. What are you talking about? What is Medigel? That such a thing does not exist in this game. A Medigel is essentially a potion, and RPG laws forbid you from using potions. Medigel is the first aid thing between Garrus and Tali. No, I'm kidding, Legion. I know what Medigel is. Come on. The antibody game problem is the end. Thanks for the streaming trial. Thank you so much for being here, Parrot. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. You mean they belong together? So that's true. They are gelled together, Tali and Garrus. So there are 3 doors. Oh, hi.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Here, what's the poll states? 11 votes for Revenant. Icewind Dale follows with 10. Wow. Icewind Dale is falling behind. Icewind Dale needs to pass Revenant, by the way. If Revenant matches Icewind Dale, Revenant wins.
Looks like that machine
Icewind Dale would have to.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Tali, wise beyond her years.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Okay. Yusuf Revenant Giga Chad. Is that who you call are Giga Chad's people who play
Jacob is
janky
showing
games?
no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him.
It's amazing.
You wouldn't want to be
decision
kept
play
alive
joke,
by
making
machines,
companions comment
so
on actual
we're going to
events.
disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction,
Help with your
though. She
companions
can't seem to let Jacob
Take
go.
everything valuable.
The stress
Don't
is
take
making
too
her
much.
implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be
I mean, they
easier
have
for
their
everyone if
priorities
we don't
straight.
tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Julia? What did you do? Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to put the weapon out.
I'm hit!
What's happening? That was a grenade. I accidentally dropped the grenade right in my feet.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Eat this. I have wasted a grenade. And some people have the nerve to tell me to waste Medigel as well. I waste enough due to my inability. At most once. This was the second time I did it though. What does that say about me? Where's the exit also? I am unique. I'm not one of the people that you... one of the group of people that you name everyone. Revun was not an ant, as a Jedi Master who became. Let's go. Take this, you corpse. I already shot you in the face. Let you die to radiation. Take this grenade as well. Okay, no other system. So, Hades Gamma. So there are two systems there, one here.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
4
Do you have
different
any
planets.
idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now.
I wonder if this will mean I will have to go down to 4 different planets. Well, we are going to take a look. So, I am actually going to take a short break. You know, as usual, less than 5 minutes. Then we are going to start with Hades Gamma, Voyager Cluster, and Armstrong Nebula. Then we are going to try and finish these before I end the stream today. You don't usually just stumble onto this quest early. Well, you know me. I stumble onto the most things that I should not stumble upon. But yeah, we are going to take a look. Maybe we will not do that if it takes too long or so. But yeah, a few minutes. I'm going to play some ads and I'm going to play some clips. Thank you for your patience with the ads. They are to disable pre-rolls for an hour, as you might know. So stay tuned and be right back. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. What is this called? The head. The skin. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let us continue with Antaeus. Got the map here.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Tonic.
Welcome back.
Thank you, UP. Thank you, Ashra. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's see. So if that Geth hunting quest is too long or too difficult for early game, I may leave it for later. But then again, a killing quest might be better to do early than later because it's going to give us experience and it's probably not going to require influence. It is really long. Maybe I will leave it for tomorrow then. Or leave some of it for tomorrow at least. We are going to see. Let us do the other planets today first. I mean the clusters. Heading off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you so much for being here and thanks for guiding that raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Also, thanks for the game. Thanks for the game today. Guys, I won Draven's Drove again. And he was generous. He's generous enough to offer games every week on Saturdays with a draw, the extra CD keys that he has. And if him being an excellent streamer wasn't enough reason for you to go check him out, the draw certainly is. And I won it again this week. I got Honey, I Joined the Cult. I'm going to try and create Arx Fatalis boosting cult in that game. Obviously, I don't think I can be as successful as VLAN, but I will try. So yeah, I've been looking forward to playing that game. Thank you again, Raven. What's the fine decision? What did you mess up? I didn't mess up anything. I have found the quests which told me that there are 4 Geth outposts in a system, in a cluster. In a cluster, there are 4 systems and 4 Geth outposts in each of them. No, that's not how English works. You know what I mean. I cannot speak, but you know what I mean. I was being told that it is long, and it might be a good idea to leave it for later. Cultist Simulator. I didn't play that game. This is Honey, I Joined the Cult, but Veru was playing Cultist Simulator. Okay, Trebin we can land on. Matriarch's writings. You have recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adam Santali tried to unsuccessfully determine its origin. They did find one Matriarch Dilinaga's writings stored within. Oh, there's another here. I almost missed that. It's very weird, quite addictive. Ver was enjoying it quite a bit. He has been playing it. I think he just finished it. Or won the playthrough. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Okay, let's try Trebin. Let's see. Oh, there are a lot of things here. So there's a debris, there's this anomaly, research base, and something else right here. There is a metal here. There's another metal here. And there's a Turin insignia and slasher treasure here. So what we could do is go this way for this metal, you know, do the clockwise wraparounds, take this metal, go to the treasure, and then go to the research base, which is, I believe, the quest of this planet. Yeah. Oh, I am going to the wrong place. I just said I wanted to take this deposit first. Plutonium. Zoom. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I see enemies. I see enemies, I fly onto them. That shouldn't have worked, but somehow did. That was fun. At least I had fun. The original controls. I cannot. So, how much more difficult were the originals? I don't remember. Wow, look at that. Look at that quick movement of the frog there. Let's go. Tally. Do I want to push this hacking? Oh, you know what? This is definitely worth maxing. We will do this. We will enable damping as well. Do you think you'll play Honey I Joined the Cult on stream? Unless it is a Monday extra stream request, I probably will not. But I remember I had requested probably Elliot to play it, and it was a lot of fun. So it could be fun to play that on stream at some point. But it would only be as part of Monday extra streams if it's requested at some point.
New extra Monday stream request at Pensive Elephant requested. Here you go.
Okay, so let me so there is already a Monday stream requested. Not Monday in 2 days, but the following Monday, which is what, 30th? Yeah, 30th. Monday the 30th, we are going to play... Wait, what did you request? Bully, yeah. Monday the 30th, we are going to play Bully, as requested by Thazan. And then Monday the 6th of November, I can play Honey I Joined the Cult. Thank you, Passive. Thanks for extra stream redemption. I appreciate it. I hope you can make it to that stream. And yeah, it is a fun game to play. So that means I'm not going to play that game until that stream then. I was kind of looking forward to playing it after stream today. But that's fine. I have other games to play. I will keep it for that stream. It will be a first playthrough for me. Or rather, play. That's fine. It's even better. It's even something to look forward to. I don't know. What can we do? We can max assault rifles. So this gives me 6% accuracy. This gives me 13% accuracy. I think Garrus is suffering from lack of accuracy. So rather than going for Master Overkill, I could go for Turian Agent 4. What was the actual command? I don't know. You could go for damping. Nah. Let's go for Master Overkill. Advanced Unity. I might want to max Infiltrator. Rather than Spectre first. Let's go with that. You didn't know you're booked almost all the way to... No. Just another was requested. Have a great night, Passive. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Have a great rest. Have a great rest of your night. I don't know if we have that command or not. I think we do. But maybe we don't. Yeah, anomaly. Hey! That's how you drive. It was Nebuchadnezzar. I'm a busy man. I've got places to go, monsters to kill, right? I think we had that also, but maybe we don't. Maybe it is Nebuchadnezzar's command. It's from Icewind Dale 1? Oh, okay. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbits. This disrupts survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Now this isn't... Didn't we get a map upgrade? What just got upgraded? I mean, updated, not upgraded. What for Revenant? Is Revenant still winning? Yeah, we are going to... here. Revenant's still winning. You can't avoid the junk forever. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's time to play Revenant and get it over with, you know? We all know it's coming. If not next game, then... you know, in a few games, it's going to happen. It's time to embrace the jank. Special elite movement. Wow, it keeps getting better every time. I didn't need to come here, but I guess I have to go through here. Special elite one. It's a cult, Tonix, it's a cult. It's a cult that's dedicated to getting Arx Fatalis selected. They demand you give them one of your boosts every day, and they don't offer anything in return. And it somehow has a lot of members. You prefer sects? Yeah, call it what you want. You call it Ice Community. All the good people in each other are supporting. Wait, are you calling the people who are not in your community bad people? My elite unit of Zulima Watchers is not quite so successful. Wait, are you in the cult as well, JFC? Hey. True neutral. Vermont, you thought you want me to have to play elites? Oh. Oh hi. Wow. I didn't get a great start there. Leave me alone. How could I miss that colossal monster? No, 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 no. Mako, what are you doing? It's not over? There we go. That's a lot of money and experience. Where are the firemen? That's an excellent autocorrection. Oh. Yeah, I think we got all the optional things, so let's go to the quest here. The Rust must glow. Axe Fatalis is the game Arcane made before Dark Messiah. I mean, they both have great kicking efficiency in those games. Honestly, I never played Axe Fatalis, but what I hear from the people, it does sound like a game that I would really enjoy playing. It's an amazing game. I don't doubt it. With so many cultists dedicated to getting it selected, I don't doubt it. It is a first. In the history of critical hits, it is a first that a game is getting so much organized, regular support. It's crazy. You already played the greatest game, Gothic. Axe can have its fun.
Nobody's been here for a while.
You want that game to... See, you have been brainwashed, QP. That is how cults work. You don't know what you want, but you want it for sure. And you are ready to hurt others to get what you want.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
What? Frog, what are you doing? So nothing there. Sorry. The greatest RPG is actually Gothic to Gold. We are going to crawl into bed for the night. Thank you so much, Eshra. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Oh, husks. They shouldn't be too difficult to kill, right? If I can hit them, that is. Oh no. Stop exploding.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into
Tony's run away.
mindless fanatics.
Maybe I have to see all the benefits.
Whatever they found,
you scared
it's all
them.
gone now.
You scare people.
New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Tonix has answered with a boost to Eye of the Beholder. See, you drive people away.
New critical hits boost.
From boosting Axe Fatalis.
TONIX68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Thank you for your boosts, Tonix. Much appreciated. I absolutely love your selections as well. So many tempting titles. That is absolutely right. And that is part of why I am making you choose the games for me, because I would never be able to. Basically, I'm delegating the responsibility in an effort to make it easier on myself. Mine's humbly. You don't give up, do you? VLAM never gives up. Never lets the recruitment efforts slow down. VLAM takes their job as cult leader very seriously. Oh, hi! Keep falling back. What is it doing? That accounts for all of the Exogenesis survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks via devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on the frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Why was it going round and round there? Also, I was exploring that part because I was under the impression that this is the thing that we needed to look at. I was wrong. This is actually nothing. See you next week. Wow, this one is crowded, okay. I think that's it.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the highly anticipated DLC to the little-known Space Magic the Gathering game starring Gary Isus and Talus, from Dwagon Age, and K-Dude, Lame Carthonasi Mass Effect Do, even massier.
Even massier. Mass Effect Do. Thank you for the boosts, Legion. Wait, did you not already boost today, Mass Effect 2? Did you just trick me? Did I get tricked? No, I'm misremembering. This is your first boost for today. Mad respect to Legion Grey, who inspired your Banner Saga boost. Yeah. You're following his example with your Banner Saga historical facts. Little known trivia, but important details about Banner Saga. You're not boosted in over a month, that's true. You are slacking. Villa does not miss a mark, never misses a mark. That's a lot of points, Legion. A lot. Okay, it is the end of... It's the end of this world. Not to be confused with Discworld. Farinata. Rare element, we found thorium. Wait. Oh, look! This is a secret. Are there more? Is there a secret rocky asteroid in all of those asteroid belts? There isn't one here. I couldn't find one in the first asteroid belt we spotted. It is the very first one I found. Uncover all the secrets. I'm trying. Always looking asteroid. I did look at the first one. I couldn't see one. I can't see one in here either. There are hidden points in others. Oh no. Oh no. Prothean data disk. Scans of Jantauma reveal that derelict freighter in mid-stage of orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. I might have to use guides for them as well after I do my initial checks. Initial explorations. I might have to resort to checking guides for the remaining secrets. There are a ton of secrets in this game apparently. What was this? Farinata. Hades Gamma. You can complete the collectible side quest without getting everything. Probably they have like one or two extra of each. It's not about the quests, it's about the principle. It's also about the quest though. This is the trapped warehouse, I think.
Intruders! Kill the
What?
hostage!
No!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
Well, that was a mistake. Where's the hostage? Am I supposed to kill all of them before the time runs out? Are you friendly? Yes, you're Sally. Oh no! What am I doing? Okay, I need to focus. Tally, what are you doing? Oh, Tally is using a shotgun. Okay, Garrus is down. That wasn't great performance. I think they are generous with the time. What? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I didn't think the hostage was in the box. I mean, I see the X there. Okay, what's going on? Oh, these doors can be opened. I didn't notice them before.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known. The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't? Okay.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, Paragon 8. Yeah, I'm still a little bit bummed about not being able to manage that quest,
Thank
not
you,
having
Commander.
enough Paragon.
I thought I was
because
dead when
these
they
side
took me.
quests seem to give you a lot of Paragon points. If we had, I don't know, a few more, possibly, we could have gained 8 more there. Or something like that. But in the end, I don't think it's going to matter. I think we will be able to get enough for the more important parts, like the main quests. Since I am focusing the side quests first, we are gaining a lot of levels, we are gaining Paragon points. We should have enough for the important main story parts. I hope. That's a guess. That's usually how RPGs work, but that's still a guess. Also, sorry to disappoint Marto. I know you wanted the guy dead. Are you doing the newer version of Mass Effect? I assumed you were. Newer version? This is the Legendary Edition, yes. If that's what you're asking.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
You're a little faster and more balanced in Legendary. Yeah, we are doing the Legendary, and maximum level is not 60 like in the original game. It is 30 actually. Wait, I did Antaeus and I did Farinata, right? I did this, right? I didn't write it down. Wait, maybe I didn't do this. I don't remember. Well, we can check quickly. I think I did. I remember the name. And they all seem to... Trebin, yes, we definitely did this. Definitely did this. Okay, so Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster Amazon. We are going to the Amazon headquarters. I'm sure there's some good loot there.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
It's good you are taking notes on where you have been. Yeah, the game does not offer a way to track. I definitely need to take notes. They had fixed exploration to show percentages like in Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 1 and 2. Would make backtracking not so exhausting. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a problem, but at least I'm taking notes of the systems and clusters that I have been to.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
When I say immediately,
Fifth Fleet out.
I don't really mean immediately. In fact, I'm going to take a look at every other planet first. Turian insignia recovered. While scanning the planet Sibin, you discovered a large mine grid in a geosynchronous orbit. With the help of the navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quaidim outpost insignia. Polonium. I think that's the first we have found. Okay. Small terrestrial world. Crust is mainly composed of aluminum. Okay. So I think this is the last planet I'm going to do today. We are going to leave the longer Geth quest for tomorrow. We are going to do that tomorrow. After that, I don't know if I will go to the DLC or one of the main quests. I will probably ask you for your opinions. Okay, there are a bunch of minerals and extra points to visit here. We'll think about it tomorrow, but for today, let's do these planets and leave the very last one, very last unmarked one for tomorrow. Oh, can we not climb this? So you are having perfect control over the Mako. Of course. Of course. I have been driving Makos all my life. 50 years. I have been a Mako driver. I know everything there is to know to driving Makos. I know you asked me to install mods. I still might. I haven't checked the mods yet. You just tried to reversing. No, I forgot. I will take a look at it. Sorry, I forgot about it. Please suffer. I mean, you are loving it, so I'm doing this for you, Marto, just for you. The next one is all the way over. Okay, this planet is a little bit annoying, maybe. Let's try reversing. So this is reversing. No, don't reverse that way. Reverse that way. Interesting, it does actually work better. It does actually work better when you reverse. That's so silly, but it works. This is amazing. It actually works. Do you have a driving license? Hopefully not. No, I don't have a driving license. I don't subject any other people to my absolutely amazing driving. I don't drive because I don't want anyone else to feel inferior to me, you know? They will see me drive, they would be sad that they will never get that good. There are 2 Mako mods. How do you switch modes? What are the modes? It's part of Mass Effect is what's keeping you from playing it more than once per year. More than once per year? How many times have you actually played it once every year since release? Like 2008? What, 15 years? Have you finished it 15 times? How do you switch the setting? That's what I'm asking. You played over 50. No, I know. I was asking Marto. I know you played it a shit ton of times. Marto plays it every year. I'm asking if he has been playing it every year since release. Not 15, at least 10. Okay. You are something special, Legion. You have played this game, and I think Dragon Ages too. You have also played Dragon Ages a ton of times, right? Maybe KOTOR's as well. You played the trilogy, yeah, okay. About 5,000 hours. Legion is on a mission, a never-ending mission. Alright, let's reverse our way up this up this mountain. Oh, come on, reverse, don't fail me. Don't fail me now, reverse. I had trusted you, Mako. How could you do this to me? Legion, have you ever finished that Iron Man run? No reload run? I think you gave up, right? Where am I supposed to go? Here. So that is not the greatest way to go. Greatest path to take. Let's try to climb from here. You have successfully done Insanity.
You
Know
need to
that.
turn
Oh,
back,
you have?
Commander. You're going
Okay.
beyond the range of the operational area.
I thought you had given up. We may not be able to get through this. Okay, where are we going? We are going... Wait, what is this? Oh, we are going here. I was looking at the map wrong. Can we climb this? Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost. Okay. Kind of did it. We still have to climb that way. Okay, if we don't slide down... I give up. This is not going to work. Let's try to find another way. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? What is so funny? Come on, Mako. Oh, we are doing it. We are, no, don't let go now. You are doing fine. You are doing fine. Okay. Come on, Mako. No. Okay. Let's try the reverse strategy. I cannot even turn around as easily as I want to. No, don't come on. Oh, no. How do you get there? How do you get there? It's impossible. Try the bar. I wish. Now, if this was Space Engineers, I am going so wrong. I need to go here. I'm going this way. We need lemmings. That would work. Come on. You know what? Mako. Screw you, Mako. Let me out. Let me out. Stop. Fine. Go all the way down. I don't even care. I'm not even annoyed. I don't even care, okay? No, let me out. I'm going to walk there, okay? I'm going to walk there. Alright. We are going on foot. I cannot go on foot. I cannot climb. It's even worse on foot. It's also pretty far away, right? Yeah, it's not going to work. Why can't they give me a chopper? Okay, gang, we are going on foot. So where can we go through? I mean, this looks like passable, but this is outside of the area that we can explore. Maybe if we come through here, do something like this. This also looks kind of lowish, rather, compared to the surrounding area. This isn't that steep. Come on. Let's try reversing there. Can you jump straight up without moving on flat surface? Yes, but it doesn't take me where I need to be. So jumping activates the jet thrusters. Since we are on an incline, it throws me away. Center of mass. Okay, this is silly. How do we get there? Does anyone actually know how to get there? I don't think we can climb this surface. Maybe I have to come from... Yeah, I think I'm going to tried that. So what we are going to do, we are going to go to this debris first. It's topographical, so you can play in sound space on topography. Yeah, but it doesn't help me in that particular case. Even the lowest points are too steep. Where am I going? I cannot even go that way. I will have to go all the way around. Maybe that's the better plan. Let's start all the way over here. I bet that's how you are supposed to traverse the northern part of the map. Jumping never works well when climbing. This should be impossible as well. This feels like giving up. No, I'm trying another way. I'm not giving up. We are getting that deposit. We are somehow getting it. We have circled around ages ago. It's an epic journey on quest on top of the mountain. We are reaching that peak. It will be funny if you find something like, okay, you found copper. Congratulations. Oh wow, you found iron. We don't give up way sooner. This is why we trust it. Okay.
En route.
Discovery. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the Congravity speeder, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appear to be melted antique aviator goggles. Area map. That was really good to find. Very useful, very useful. So there's an anomaly here. That's our next stop. And then we go here. Nope. Not jumping down. I guess I will have to jump down. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It might be. No, it's not. Well, I deserve this. Oh, okay. At least we were able to climb back. Turian insignia, okay. Now, this is next, right? Yes. That is what I spotted from the top of the peak. Oh wait, what is that? Do I have to climb there? Is there nothing here? I'm not seeing anything here. Now you can climb. You can climb random vehicles. Okay. There's something I spotted here. What is this, a UFO? A flying saucer? Surrounded by even ground, you get stuck on a vehicle. That's how I differ from all the other Mako drivers. That's what makes me special. Okay?
Heading out.
Whoa, slow down, champion. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So we have tried to go through here. We are out of the zone that we can actually traverse, and we tried climbing through here. It didn't work. We tried climbing through here. It didn't work. Now we try something like this. It probably won't work. Don't. I'm scared. Okay, this is actually promising.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Or what? What if I don't turn back? Actually, it doesn't really matter if I go into the red zone. I could maybe have... You know, I turned back from here because Joker told me to turn back. Maybe I shouldn't have turned back. Maybe I could have gone through here. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Ta-da! It's beryllium. Nice. So that leaves Alliance homing beacon. Hey, thank you, JFC. It was a fun road trip, right? Hey! How are we going to get back though? That is another question. Slow clap. Are you not impressed? I live here now. Let me out. You know what? I will shamelessly cheese. Whatever you want. It's cheese of your pick. Which cheese do you want, Multi? Cheese is love. I completely agree, Tonics. Cheese is love. Cheese is life. A victory jump. You just want some cheese, you don't even care. As long as it's cheese. Why is it turning left when I'm jumping? I think the jet thrusters at the bottom are not calibrated very well. I think the right ones, the ones on the right side, are working a little bit too much compared to the left ones. Whenever we jump, it kinda goes left. Well, not right now. Maybe it's because we were on an incline. You know your cheeses. Cheeses? What is the plural of cheese? Is it cheeses? I don't think I have ever heard anyone say cheeses. The plural of cheese is still cheese, right?
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Did Garrus calibrate? That explains why. I should let Tally calibrate.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Cheese eye.
Affirmative.
Cheese eye. Yeah, this is the map where we fought the husks, right? Kelly's the only one. Let's calibrate your Mako, yeah. Cheese Master Tonics. Okay.
That was a detonator, Commander.
That scared me.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot.
Spray cheese.
I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs
What is
the
spray
Terminus
cheese?
clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct.
Is what
The
you
one
use
who
when you
kills
hate
the
yourself.
most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to
American
assemble a
spray
fleet.
cheese. I've
We would
never
drive
seen
your
spray
kind
cheese.
out of
Never
the
even heard
verge.
of it.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster, the one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
Cheese in a can, which you can spray.
And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit.
Can you use it as deodorant? Smell like cheese all day. That would be cool.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Cheese trademark.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
I haven't even seen the movies
do we
now.
do
I
now,
don't
Shepard?
watch movies that use stuff like spray cheese.
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Hey, I can do this. Wait, how many are there? No. You disabled the bomb. That was kind of nerve-wracking. I had only 10 seconds, and there were 3 bombs. I'd like to think I did okay, since I'm alive.
Save game.
Save game? Sure. Wait, is that it? Are we done? Is that over? Sounds macro. Oh, you're right. I don't have my macro. I have to go all the way here on foot, but I can return to Normandy if I want. Am I supposed to run back here? Go straight. Are these enemies? They look like enemies. I wish we could zoom in with this sniper scope. Can we? I mean, if I shoot and they shoot back, they're enemies. If they're friends, they wouldn't shoot back. Oh, I missed that. Native Texas. Well, I want to make you feel at home. Where's your head? There? It's difficult to see the head. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit's radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Maybe we could have talked to them. So, could I have talked to them if I had not started shooting and went down? Could I have talked to them? You talked to them via... I know what I did. I'm asking if I could have talked to them. I'm going to check it out just out of curiosity. Because you're not going to give me a straight answer, will you? No talking, only shooting. No, you can't. Okay. So I did it right. I was right. I'm not even going to add a reload for that. Because you baited me with that reload. I don't know what I'm saying. That's fine. Yeah, I know he was the guy. I was just wondering if we could talk about it, you know, like adults. Instead we shot each other like even more adults. Let's max sniper. He was very talkative before there was a chance. Well, I figured he talked enough, you know. So Tally is using a shotgun. I think I can make her use a pistol instead. Okay, we are maxing decryption because I don't like it staying like that. It bothers me. Hello? Okay. So sniper, shotgun, assault rifle. Okay. Nice. So we finished this plant as well. So I'm going to end here, but let's take a look at what we are going to do tomorrow. First of all, we are going to take a look at this system, this cluster, Armstrong Nebula. There are 4 systems in here, and I'm assuming there are 1 planet on each of them with a Geeth base. We are going to do this side quest first, and then I might either go for the DLC or Liara part of the main quests. I want to recruit Liara. I know that's the next companion and the final companion. So after that side quest we can get Liara and then either continue with the rest of the main quest or, depending, go for the DLC. You would not have liked your latest build, you had almost maxed nothing. Oh, that is so, I don't know, incomplete, bothersome in a way. But probably the more sensible approach in this system. Alright. This was a nice one. I think we made nice progress. We covered a lot of side content. Got much stronger. Several new levels under our belt. We shall soon be ready to continue the main quest, but not today. We are going to find someone to raid. Let's see where we should go. Where should we go? Is anyone playing Mass Effect? Mass Effect is kind of popular, right? On Twitch. Maybe someone's playing Mass Effect. Maybe we can make a new friend. You should go. It's time to go. There are a lot of people playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. They don't really have explanations as to which game they are, or... Mass Effect, maybe 1, not the Legendary, but 1. No, it's just me. It's just me. Well. Okay, let's go say hi to Tondagosa. He's having a birthday stream. Let's go say hi, say happy birthday. He's doing a 12-hour marathon, apparently. So yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you are enjoying the stream. You are enjoying yourselves. And thank you so much for all the raids. Maniacal and Banana has. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the cheers. Really, really appreciate all the support. The financial or you being here and just chatting or even just lurking. I appreciate all of it all the same greatly, and I appreciate you all. I shall be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. As I said, we should finish up those optional planets and continue on to either the DLC or the main quest. We are going to decide tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow more Mass Effect, and then we are going to play Black Mesa on Tuesday. I'm very, very excited to play the Half-Life remake. Really excited to get to it finally. Don't forget about the poll. If you have not voted, it's very close. If you are feeling strongly about Revenant or Icewind Dale or any other game, consider popping into Discord and voting. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.